Hi.
Man, I need to go now. I thought.
Shut up, you fucking idiot.
I
Hi, welcome to Power by the House, the only tabletop stream that guarantees you'll leave with not only one demonic possession, but a hellish presence that you can truly call a friend. I'm your GM Madhouse, and today we'll be playing Mass New Generation. Woo, yay!
Hello.
So, last time on Halcyon Academies, the team died.
Yeah.
There was
That's about right.
there was a huge explosion that, destroyed everything. Everyone was recuperating weeks after the Chinatown incident, where you guys had a big old fight with the Blue Devil Desperados. And after taking some time to heal away from each other, you guys came back together and kind of, tried to lay some ground rules, tried to pull it all together, and brought yourself together the Hero Summit of 2015, organized by Stam's father, which then did not turn out well, as, members had panic attacks, there was another division, but Sam and Six did kind of work through some stuff. Unfortunately, an explosion soon worked through the rest of the team as Venus exploded.
Yeah, but that wasn't on stage.
You should have. But yeah, what happened to the team, and what will Six do at the funeral today? Find out tonight.
Trying to figure out whose grave is who.
Well, mine will be the ostentatious one.
I will maybe see
It will be.
He will put Braille on it.
Yeah, Sam's will be the one with paparazzi.
You'll hear flashing cameras around it and crying.
Fake crying. All right.
Yeah. So, we open up with you, Six, given that you're the last person alive.
It's about right. Sounds about right. I always thought stay coming.
And Six, you have been escorted to the Tech Alley, Northern Halcyon City, to the Human Warhead space where the rest of your team was transported.
All right.
You remember sitting outside in the gardens and then just hearing all the whatnot, and then you just hear a bunch of interference through the speakers. And the next thing you know is the ground is rumbling and the walls are exploding around.
Most likely made a dome.
And you were just kind of pulled aside by guards, other heroes, and Human Warhead kind of gathered you together and gave you a location and a ride up north.
Good.
So as you walk up, there's tons of paparazzi crowd around, press, worried fans, Sam's fan club, singing the Celerity theme song. Yes, it exists now, and speaking it into existence.
I mean,
Can't be you have to come up with it though.
there was an animated show and a live-action show. The live-action show didn't last very long.
It was a webtoon.
Well, it was on account of the horrible accident that occurred and the child star that was involved, but that's fine.
I'm assuming it involved a case of mistaken identity.
It's a budgeting issue, really, but...
I hate it here. This game is over. We're done. But yeah, so Six, as you're walked into the base, you find Human Warhead standing at the entrance waiting for you.
Yeah. Using my walking stick, aka my cane, because I can't see. But I'm making it look like I'm just using it naturally. Like it's just walking with, just using this just to show.
Yeah, and Human Warhead is you can feel him through the earth. He is this super big dude, very bulky, very tall. You just feel energy radiating off of him and onto you.
Which generation is he from?
The gold.
Told you, man. Old people point on site, man.
They listen. He hasn't even done shit to you.
I feel like he will, though. So let's just wait.
That's none of your business. But yeah, so the Human Warhead's like, Ravager, I'm glad you're here. Your team is they're recovering. I think they're a few moments from waking up.
That's good. Do we know what happened? I wasn't there, and nobody told me anything.
It appears there was a dormant explosion attached to your teammate Venus that then detonated during the middle of their speech on stage.
Was this from the Blue Fucks?
The Blue Devil Desperados, yes, it would seem so.
Yeah. Great. But did they do that? I don't remember that ever happening. You need to fight them this way.
It is probable that they have enhanced themselves over the decades they have been inactive.
Oh. So they got stronger over time. So that's great.
Yes, it seems so.
Gotta go see my team or go where they at?
Of course, right this way. Please mind the yelling, by the way. The rest of my generation is here arguing in the living quarters.
I don't care. I will just ignore them because
Yes,
I don't
that's
have time. Yeah, I have a short temper and I want to deal with them.
I understand. They are quite annoying.
Yeah, I've been a few. Hate most of them.
Cass
Oh.
big goated. It's like bigoted, but for the goat generation.
Big gold. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your
Look, I'm being nice to this guy. Look, I haven't said anything mean to him yet.
So you're
Yeah.
saying he's one of the good ones.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a mutant.
Yeah, he's a mutant.
He's a mutant like Six. He's big and orange.
I can't see the orange,
Just
but I
like
know he's
Six.
big.
Yeah, Six doesn't know what orange is, but you know. he
I don't
feels
know what colors are.
it. Six, do you like the red one or the blue one? The fuck are those? But yeah, he leads you back to like kind of the infirmary area, and you see your team resting up, and Aztecs walks in and with the Human Warhead, he like touches a couple consoles and then puts his hands into like these like little vacuum tubes, and you see this orange energy. Well, you don't see it, Six, but
Yeah,
the audience. There's this orange energy that flows through all these pipes and stuff and towards the beds, and you guys kind of like wake up finally.
Yeah, I love doing this to you. Having a blind character that you just craft things to.
But yeah, as you guys wake up and you see you're in a new location, no longer on a stage, no longer by an explosion, but you see good old Human Warhead and Six over by the entrance to this room.
Not blown up. No one ever see.
Our first suspect.
Who could have set the bomb? Six.
This just walks in. So, I bet you're feeling like shit.
Ow.
Yeah, explosions do that. I should know.
What the hell happened?
The blue fuckers. I think one of them laid a dormant explosion on Venus, and they decided, hey, what's the best time to blow that shit up? Around a lot of heroes. So that's what happened. Six does find somewhere to sit down.
No, Six, that's the paper shredder.
Take a seat.
I know
Just
chairs.
basic
Look,
rule.
I can feel chairs, man. Don't put It's just if it's not on the ground, then I can't feel it. That's when I get fucked.
Six is walking through a park. He's like, "Where are all the chairs?" And it's just hammock day out in the fields.
Oh, fuck. Like if it's connected to trees, I can feel it.
Yeah. So, Mason, Quinn, Ox, and Venus, as you guys start to stir from your explosive stupor, make any comments, questions, concerns?
Yeah, as Venus reboots, how's her leg looking?
Surprisingly, Venus, your leg looks completely fine, just like before.
What has happened? For some reason, I do not remember.
You had a dormant explosion connected to you, so it went off.
Yes, and it was honestly quite spectacular, Miss Morningstar, or Mixed Morningstar, Mr. Venus. It was quite spectacular. Given I didn't know that your the machinery allowed you to adapt so quickly to a situation.
Oh, did I do something?
You don't remember?
It was very bright, and then I stopped functioning. So, yes, I do not remember.
I'll look into the footage so you can see it for yourself later on.
That would be appreciated.
Find out that she turns into a Gundam.
Luckily, I was able to prevent the explosion from reaching most of the crowd and civilians by absorbing the bulk of it. But Venus, you took on the brunt of the blow. I'm surprised that you're looking as well as you do now.
Yes, you look well. Just continuing to act.
Well, Dr. Morningstar did make me the most durable thing in Halcyon City. Her words.
Interesting.
Good question, man. I have is she made out of earthen metal? Can I feel her, or is she just weird?
Venus,
Yes.
what you made out of? A rib.
I mean, she is made out of metal. That is for certain. Whether that metal has unusual properties, Venus is unaware.
Cool.
Very
Six
careful.
Six is just taking a probe, because Six probably knows most of the metals on Earth. He's just trying to make sure, he's trying to say, what fucking metal is she made out of? He is durable. He can feel the difference, but he just thinks to himself, alright, that's weird. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it's definitely metal, plus something else.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna keep it at that. So,
Does it look like anyone else is injured?
You guys are pretty. You guys are a little bruised up, banged up, but overall, no missing limbs, no blood gushing from you. And Six and Austin, Sam and Austin, you'd be able to piece this together faster, knowing of the Human Warhead, probably.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sam. I know Austin would, but Human Warhead has his doctorate in a few things in different STEM fields, and specializes in using his very explosive and lethal powers for things anywhere from construction to healing to defensive tactics, rather than just offense.
Yeah.
So you'd figure that's why people aren't missing any parts of their body anymore.
Yeah.
What'd you do to me, Doctor? I reattached your limbs with the power of nuclear science.
I turned you into a gecko temporarily.
Why would you do that to me? Well, you wanted to walk again, didn't you? You grateful bitch.
Did you want to be just a torso and part of a head? No, I didn't think so.
Look,
Thank you. Would be nice next time.
look. I gave you your life back, and the only side effects is some minor radiation poisoning. Don't worry about it.
Now
Oh,
on,
that is
I'll be
fine.
inside
I am
for it.
resistant to radiation.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't had my radiation.
Oh no.
I'm inside you, children.
That's not what you said.
I wouldn't repeat that in front of Aegis, sir.
Aegis recruits right there. I got your recording, bitch.
Putting a pin in that one.
Okay.
So,
How long ago was this?
He's like, and he pulls out his watch. It's like about 3.5 hours ago.
Okay, imagine the site's probably being scoured over already.
That is correct. Aegis has already moved in.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, not getting past that.
think they can't stop species from getting in?
I mean, I could get by for a second.
They're like, hey, look, it feels like a speedster ran through you. What gave it away? There's a giant wall of light.
We never did lockdown way to track these guys down, did we?
No, we were talking about that today, so that we haven't got to implement that.
You guys are looking for ways to stop the Blue Devil Desperados?
Yeah, but first we gotta track them down.
Well, I believe that I can help you with that. If you'd allow me.
All the help will be delighted.
Yes. I will need a couple of days to get all the materials together, but we can do it over dinner. I'll share what I have then.
Lovely. Six says, as he now realized, I won't be able to eat dinner.
Oh no!
Oh no.
All these things they invited me to that I can't participate in.
Why can't we do something normal like volleyball or something?
You just get some orange juice. You can do that weird, like, butterfly tentacle thing out of your mouth.
Oh no!
I'm not
yeah,
that.
get like a crazy straw and attach your mask, and then just like suck up a whole lobster.
Just
My air
tips
pressure
with a
liquid
proboscis
lobster in a
does not
blender.
sound good.
I don't know what the hell y'all think 6 is. It's not whatever that is. Shit.
I don't know.
I think
Maybe.
6 is the worst kind of furry.
He's a hybrid of things, man.
I feel like
He's
it's
a-
the same thing.
Yeah,
he's
so
a
the
mix
worst.
between three things that furries like: sharks, wolves, and snakes. So
Yeah.
scaly furry, and
We're
then
a
whatever the shark thing is.
Powerbout House. We stand for the furries.
Yes, I know
Do we
furries.
though?
I do. I know furries. They cool.
Cash is our furry liaison.
Yeah.
He's the furry. Yeah.
The worst mistake I ever made.
No, no.
You
But
say
yeah.
that like we did that by choice.
Haha, yeah, good. I rule.
So Cash, stand from the group.
You wish.
Damn.
Yeah. So yeah, Quinn Mason, do you guys chime in at all? Austin?
I think Quinn's just like fucking laying in. Are we in like hospital beds right now or something
Yeah.
like that? Okay. Yeah, Quinn's just like laying in their fucking bed, just like fucking glowering, just like, God damn it, why didn't I fucking teleport? I tried to teleport away. I said I was gonna do that. If there was an explosion, and there was.
If there's an explosion, I'll just teleport away.
Yeah, well, it happened too fast.
No fair. You're supposed to explode slower.
Explode slower.
Yeah, do a slow explosion,
Yeah.
cheater.
Austin is mostly just kind of like staying mostly quiet and just kind of, blankly staring out into the middle distance.
Oh no, he's villain.
Brooding.
He's inner monologuing.
Oh no, we broke him.
Oh no.
Austin King died in that explosion.
Oh,
King
no.
was it? No.
His fucking. He's going down the path of Aurelian now. No takebacks.
All right,
Okay.
Matt. So for my next character, hey, Maya, I need you to make a new headshot.
Yeah, but okay.
Worse than one Aurelian. 2 Aurelian.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
The
now
next one he make should be an innocent of pyrite. Where it's Austin knows 12.
It's just infinite innocence.
Yeah.
yeah.
Someone's trying to stop it and they just can't.
Why does Austin keep getting sent to the future? What's
Eventually,
happening?
they just bring Austin's mother to the future while she's pregnant with him. They're like, "This is the one. We're gonna fix it here. I swear."
Oh my God.
This time.
Just drop out of the womb into a time portal.
Oh no.
Use your umbilical cord as a whip.
No.
No,
God,
no, thank you.
So,
Anyways.
as you clowns are hanging out in this infirmary, I will leave you guys to do your team thing. I will be in the lounge quarters if you need anything. I do have some of your things in there waiting in lockers if you want to come collect them after you're done here. Kind of like awkwardly backs out and walks down the hallway.
So besides bruise and beat the fuck up, how y'all actually feeling?
Pissed?
Yeah, I'm pretty on the annoyed scale on this one.
Wow, we actually got something for once.
I am disappointed in myself. If I had noticed that something like this was on me, this never would have happened.
And to be fair, none of us noticed.
Yeah.
And from what I'm told, they're much stronger than when they were in their time. So it's not your fault.
I guess it's not too surprising. Whatever mutated them to begin with is probably altering or shifting over time.
That or they're taking really, really good power enhancing drugs.
They've also been doing this, like, for a while.
You all are new. Venus, you're 1 year old, I think. So don't blame yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm not blaming any of us or myself. I
Oh,
think
no,
these guys were assholes.
No, I'm saying this mostly for Venus because she, yeah. Right. So how we gonna get back at these shitheads?
Do we even know where they fucking are?
No, we're supposed to be going nuke. I forgot his name already.
Warhead.
Dude with the orange. Yeah, Warhead.
Nukem.
Yeah, we're watching, man.
Yes, the famous pro hero Duke Nukem.
Warhead said he gonna have a way for us to find him. He gonna tell us during dinner in a few days. We can wait on that. Then we can do our own things to prepare.
Well, if I were to see the footage of the incident and understand what I did to mitigate the impact, I could potentially use such an effect to mitigate their explosions if we were to come up against them again.
Yeah, that's true. It does sound like whatever you did was some sort of, I don't know, like a pre-programmed panic response. If you can do that on demand, you might be able to contain them a little more effectively.
And
Dog?
Yeah, Venus?
Venus's bark protocol is activated.
Oh no.
Hapapa, hapapa,
Oh god.
So Mason, Austin, how y'all feeling? Y'all been quiet?
Mason is staring off at the ceiling. Because
Great.
I thought you were Austin and Mason.
he's not doing good.
Get your own
Yeah.
thing, Mason. I'm the one
See
staring
that?
into the
So-
distance.
Mason's staring off into the distance for different reasons.
You keep getting hurt.
Keeps getting hurt, and this time it was scarily similar to a certain event.
That's your job. You're the bull.
Oh boy, trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm
That's
sorry.
trauma.
I'm sorry. I cannot help you. I have fucking bad. I'm angry. I think I got conditions right now.
Yeah, Quinn's
Is
still
there
angry
any-
too.
Oh yeah, speaking of conditions, I just gave Venus guilty.
Oh my god.
Of course you
Venus,
did.
I can learn this thing to help the team. Venus marks conditions. Yeah. Does anyone speak to the two spacey boys over there?
I would try.
I used to know a spacey boy.
Was that Space Boy? Space
Yeah,
Dad?
he's dead, so.
Yeah, he is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What?
who's dead?
Kid Cosmic.
Oh.
The spacey boy I knew.
Yeah, he's dead as hell. Rest in piss.
It is him.
If he's such a good hero, then why is he dead? I can't wait for someone to say that to Austin, so he really goes into
Mm.
The only people who say they are villains.
the West Edeners, you mean?
Yeah, basically. Six will get up and make his way over to Mason first. Because he seems to be going through it the most out of everybody. Twice in a row.
Yeah.
I'll find somewhere to sit. On the bed. Just not make it comfortable settings. What's going through your mind, Mason?
No, it's fine. He's most definitely not fine.
Oh, I know. Sis about to call you English anyway.
You don't even need to pierce the mask on that shit.
No. Sis can feel bullshit when he feels it. Mason, be honest. Like, everybody going through shit. And I know you have been going through some shit emotionally wise. So it's probably better to open up to us while we're all together. And then we split off and not talk to each other like last time. Communication is the name of the game.
I don't think I ever told you, no, I ended up getting the arm, did I?
I didn't ask, and cause out of respect, I was just waiting on you to tell us.
I went to go confront some unsavory folks in the south side, and they made me the way I am today. Down in arm and an eye.
Was it those fiery fucks that you got mad at last time? New thing for 6, he doesn't remember villains' names or people he doesn't like names.
Oh, give me the word.
The Scorchers, yes.
Yeah, those. Well, yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah, it was those guys. Fuck 'em.
And yeah, I'm glad no one got hurt, but it's still, yeah.
You have PTSD.
It's definitely a thing to call it. Probably right.
Well, it is a trauma that, from what I can see, it is a trauma that you have. So yes. Listen, comforting to say. Guys, this is his first time he had friends. He does not know what to do. He's trying. Look, I understand trauma. I'm not gonna go into mine because it's not relevant right now. But I understand where you're coming from. If you just need somebody to talk to or listen, I'm around. I rarely do shit, and I'm mostly on patrol, so I have lots of fucking time. I'll be around if you need a shoulder or ear. Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I roll to comfort and stuff?
Yeah, let's see it.
With my -1 plus -2.
God.
You can do it.
That's good. I mean, maybe
Guys,
we'll double six and it'll
we're
be
all
okay.
fucking angry here. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
happens
fine.
when you get up and live.
6 default feelings are angry and insecure. What are you talking about? Yeah, here's the thing. Normally when I say I don't do well on these, like even with like -3, I somehow do well, but I feel like it's gonna go bad.
I'd be great accompanying you guys if you just admire my celebrity persona.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
how the hell?
I always do it.
Double sixes.
I always do it,
shit.
guys. I
Holy
always do it.
Holy shit.
When the dice are down, I always pull through.
Cars, motherfucker.
Get out.
Yes, when the dice are down, man, I always pull through. You just how I am, man. Yes.
Would it benefit us to make that a full hit?
You could, yeah. You could add influence that to make a full hit.
Would it add your... Do you have influence over Mason?
I don't think so. I do not. No, I have Venus, Quinn, and Sam.
Okay.
And if we work together and make it a 10, you could... Well, I mean, you could add a team back to the pool. Or 6 clear condition.
You know what?
Yeah.
I have one more person to comfort today, so let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn can help you out.
Yeah.
All right, I got a 10.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn also already knows fucking Mason's backstory shit, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, man, like, we're here for you, dude.
And, the thing is, another thing, would this be sharing a vulnerability or weakness with someone?
Oh-ho!
Wow, look at this.
So, hey, Six, you
Yeah.
know that influence you don't have? You have it now.
All right,
Delicious.
guys, I'm almost there. I'm almost has everybody's.
You almost have all the hearts of the cards.
Yep.
I love how you tried, Mike. I love how you tried.
Ava, that's
What?
that's the 100th roll, right?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
gang, son.
Boxcars was a -3.
Hell yeah.
It's always can I say whenever I have a negative and I have to roll for like some bullshit like this, it always happens. Like the only time it doesn't work is when I'm in a fight. Out of fights, it always blue or green. I hate it.
Just FYI to everyone watching, I don't know if we established this. I was gonna say we. Ava keeps very close track of most of the rolls.
Oh yeah.
All the rolls.
Most obsessively so.
Yes.
Mm.
Actually, she keeps track of like everything.
I wouldn't say everything.
Everything.
Name a thing.
Our logos.
Well,
I do,
There's a tracker for that.
Yeah, I do keep track of
Our
those.
powers. There's a tracker for that.
Well, that's part of the overall character roster, which is... Shut up.
Anything involving this game, there's a tracker that Ava has for it.
Yeah. All right. So is anyone else gonna try to comfort Austin, or am I gonna go for 2 for 2? Am I showing my true leader skills right now?
I mean, he is an Edener, so I suppose it would make some sense to.
Yes, he is an East Edener.
Well, I mean,
I hope you
look,
fail. I hope you fail. Now, because you're saying this now, I just hope you fail.
I
the
can't-
X-axis and the Y-axis. It's important that the X-axis sticks together.
It's just like, no, I'll comfort Austin.
If I do it, I'm just showing how much of a leader I am.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, that's why I'm doing it instead, obviously.
They're trying to comforting their teammates to leadership. I fucking hate you two.
Yeah,
Hey, man, I want to use it at some point.
I think Wild Six is contending with Mason, which Sam has no idea about. Sam's pretty. I think. Well, one flashed out, gotten his costume together, which of course is immaculate because it is self-healing because it needs to look perfect on camera.
Oh my god.
Unstable
Fucking
molecules,
nanomachines, son.
His wounds less so, but those don't matter when the costume is perfect.
Yeah.
I wonder if your suit get hit with an EMP, would it just fall apart?
No, it doesn't. It's not like composed of like nanites and electronics, but there are nanites and electronics in it.
Is it like the Marvel like unstable molecule stuff? Where it's like, these costumes will always perfectly fit and contort to whatever weird shapes you go in and also self-repair.
I think it's more like it's just very high tech on the inside.
Okay.
So like it will repair damage based on a preformed blueprint. and then it has like little tech gadgets and stuff to make it really effective. But to the outside, it just looks like a swag, sleek costume. So I imagine he's probably not got the goggles on, but otherwise he's dressed himself back up.
Yeah.
And he's kind of scooting over like, so you're I was gonna say unusually quiet, but honestly you didn't seem like you were doing super great before the explosion, so
yeah, I guess.
what's going on? Yeah, I know this has been pretty chaotic, and there's been a lot of things that I probably didn't expect. The whole Director of Aegis thing.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shock. I mean, but that's kind of been my whole time here, It's one thing after another, but yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Well, I guess first question, very important question. Are there cameras in here?
There are no cameras in here.
Ooh.
Or at least no West Eden.
Ah.
There are
Oh,
like security cameras because it's his base. But
Yeah,
no,
but this isn't being broadcasted.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I think Sam does do like the kind of quick scope, and then just like,
I was watching me.
I mean, I don't know. So you just seem a little more off than usual. I know everything has been kind of piling on, but did something happen recently that's bothering you, or besides exploding?
It's fine. I've had explosions before. It's nothing I can't handle. But this isn't my first run around the track,
Well, yeah, it's kind of why I'm concerned. I mean, I guess I don't want to put a ton of pressure on you or anything, but I kind of see you as the premier hero on the team, right? I mean, you've been in the hero team before, you've done this before. So,
wait, really? I thought that was your whole thing.
well, yeah, I'm the premier hero of this generation, sure, but there's always something you can learn from someone else who has different experiences, right? And you have experiences in an era that I don't have.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much that experience is really helpful now. Everything's so different.
Well, okay. I guess I obviously can't align myself with being out of time, but it's a new experience. It's like learning a new skill, right? It's just that instead of you changing, it's everything else. You're adapting to something that's outside your expected skill set, and that's totally understandable. It's going to throw you off. But the same way that you improve a skill, and to the point that it becomes natural, I think it's probably just going to happen for you, right? Like, everything's weird, everything's unusual, because you're not used to it yet.
I don't know if I want to get used to it. For what I can see, everything that's changed is changed for the worse.
I mean, do you really think that?
Everyone that I used to know, they're either gone or not who they're supposed to be, or they don't even remember me.
Well, technically, I'd say they probably do remember you, just not the you that you are right now, right? They
No.
know.
Dr. Seeker, he just forgot about me. He didn't know who I was.
Now, I don't want to be insensitive, but I may need a reminder on who that is.
He is he's a scientist at Hyperion Labs. He made me what I am. Every part of me, the powers, the training, all that came from him. He's the one who vouched for me to get into East Eden. And he didn't even remember, he didn't even recognize my name.
I mean, I can't really talk to that. I don't know who this guy is, but I imagine he's pretty old, right?
I mean, I guess, but like, he looks the same. I don't know. For a second I saw him and I thought maybe I wasn't alone. Maybe this man that I respect ended up here too, and I guess I was just being hopeful.
I think it's important to hold on to that, but, you know, with realistic expectations, I guess. I don't think a lot of people have gone through what you have and are going through. And, you know, it does suck when you don't feel like you can really relate to people, when you feel like your experiences are so far apart from theirs that you're basically in a completely different world. It's really difficult. I get that. But I don't know, I guess the way I see it is, even if people don't have your exact experiences, even if in a lot of ways it feels like you're never really going to be able to connect with people on a certain kind of level, it doesn't mean that there aren't connections, right? Like, I don't know what it's like to be in a completely different world than the one I grew up in, but I do know what it's like to have people have high expectations of you, and then, you know, the next day you feel like they got bored or disinterested or completely neglected who you really are. I don't know if that's something that's bothering you, if feeling like you're not being seen bothers you. Maybe you'd want to talk about it sometime?
I just want someone who can look at me and see me.
You don't think that there are people around right now that see you?
I don't know.
I guess the question I'd ask is, what do you want people to see. I mean, there are obviously people that are going to look at you and prejudge, right? That's unavoidable. But I don't know. I would say most of the people in this room right now see you as exactly what you portray, and whether that's who you are or not, I mean, obviously it's up to you. But I see you as Austin King, aka Pyrite, someone who's trying to do his best to help people and save people, like any good hero does. And yeah, right now is struggling, but who doesn't struggle? I see you persevering. I see you pushing forward in a way that I think is really indicative of a classical hero, and I appreciate that. Not just, as Celerity, the hero of a generation or whatever, but as Sam, who has a tough time sometimes and needs the same inspiration as everyone else. I look to heroes like you for that.
Thanks. Thanks, Celerity. I appreciate it. I guess it's dumb, I guess, but I guess I just miss my friends.
I mean, can't give you back old friends. I can't turn back the clock, but I can be a new one.
That'd be nice.
How's that comfort support?
Nice. Yeah. Oh, the comfort and support, Sam.
Hey, does Austin openly admire my celebrity persona? I don't think so. I think we established this.
No.
Oh, you dirty Westie.
It's fine.
You should
Maybe in the
be.
future.
Maybe you should be more genuine. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
That is with the influence, so just barely.
Fuck.
I do
Okay.
better without.
Okay. Which condition should I clear? We'll say hopeless. Hopeless sounds good.
Okay.
Still, afraid, angry, guilty, and insecure, but
Would you like to trigger one of your team moves?
sure. Would you say that I shared a vulnerability or weakness?
I think you would have shared a vulnerability there. A lot of things you shared about with your feelings about Dr. Steger, as well as your missing your team and stuff. Not being seen where you want to be.
Alright, so when you share a vulnerability or a weakness with someone, ask them if they think you could turn into your future self.
Sam.
Okay, let me get into more.
Austin mode.
Yeah. Hey, Celerity.
Yeah.
I know you. You see me as me, or at least you say you do, and I appreciate that, but do you think that I could end up like him, like Aurelian?
I mean, I don't know. I think anyone's potentially capable of anything.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Alright, so if they do, mark potential and the GM shifts your labels.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. How am I gonna fuck you up? He sees you becoming more like Aurelian. Or he sees you possibly coming.
I have the potential to.
You have the potential. Pick your potential. I'm gonna say,
Do you like where my labels are at, man?
yeah, they're very nice and evened out.
Yeah.
Let's do everything.
I have
You know
a
what? Savior up, freak down.
Interesting.
You're not becoming who Sam sees as Aurelian. You're becoming who Aurelian sees. Yeah, Aurelian's a savior. He's saving people by killing them. Saving them from life.
Sure.
How's the Robo doing over there?
Oh,
and the little trash bandit.
Oh, did
I was gonna say, would I not associate a vulnerability by?
Oh yeah, totally.
Ooh.
So sorry, yeah.
When you share vulnerability or weakness with someone, ask them if they will tell anyone the truth about you. Which I guess in this case, the truth is that he does feel disconnected from everyone. I mean, if we're asking questions,
yeah.
it's. I mean, everyone kind of holds me up on a pedestal, so can we keep that whole not feeling like people get me thing on the down low? I kind of
Why?
Well, it's just yeah, people want to feel like they're connected to their heroes, right? And you know, I feel like if the hero feels disconnected and people know that, and it's gonna kind of make them feel like the hero's not connecting to them, and it's just a whole thing. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want me to mention it, then I won't. Sure. I can keep a secret.
thanks.
We find out later this episode that Austin can't hold water.
If they agree to keep it secret, clear a conditional mark potential. If they don't agree, the GM shifts your labels.
Looks like you're conditional market potential.
I guess I'm marking a potential because I have no conditions.
Wow, aren't you so fucking special?
I am.
Imagine having no conditions. What the fuck?
My audience expects perfection.
Quinn and Venus,
Yeah.
do you say anything to each other? Robot and Warbot?
Huh?
Nothing.
Robot and emo.
Hey, Venus is not an emo.
You're literally a soul and machine when you're emo.
Ghost in the...
No.
You're literally heavy metal.
Aren't I... Wasn't I the one who gave Venus the first nickname? I forgot about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Was the nickname Ghost? I'm forgetting. What was the nickname?
Thought you wrote it down.
No, I didn't.
I have it as... Do I have it? I think I have it.
I would hope you have it.
Venus... No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, you are failures.
No!
Oh my god.
No! Wait. Wrong document.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess we gotta go and watch
We gotta go back. We're
Session
gonna
Zero.
a 2-hour break to go watch the Session Zero.
No.
I forgot what the hell we called it. What was it? Wait. Oh, wait. It should be. Fuck. It was Ghost. Yeah, it was Ghost.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
Mhm.
Cool.
You gonna talk to your little ghosty friend over there? That weird fuck.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Quinn will just, like, sort of just sit up and then just, like, sort of teleport to Venus' side, just like, sup.
Oh,
She's too lazy to move.
Reactively
there.
punch Quinn.
Yeah, sure, like, good.
And Venus just lifts up her leg. It is spotless.
Unlike your ribs.
Yeah? Yeah, no shit. Quinch like kind of looks like, is that like explosive thing, like an actual physical object? Because I don't remember seeing anything.
I do not believe so. There is something that was odd that happened when I was getting checked by Dr. Morningstar earlier in the day. It detected an anomaly, but I did not understand what it could have meant until now, of course.
Okay. So they just detected the fucking weird thing and just sent you on your way anyway?
It was... I was being analyzed by a device that was not as top of the line as it probably should have been. Speaking of that, I did have an idea, though.
Yeah?
Is it true that Aegis has the most advanced computing technology available?
Would Quinn even know? Quinn know that? I don't know.
Quinn, your brains are like, yeah, probably. It's Aegis.
I mean, probably.
I was wondering whether it would be possible, seeing as you are a part of Aegis, that I would be able to access their systems.
I mean,
in order to better understand myself and make sure something like this would not happen again.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't.
They're assholes, that's why.
I mean, they are like bitches, but you are like, you know, a hero and shit, so.
I am indeed a hero. So are you. Do you disagree?
And it's weird. I don't know. I didn't really want to be a fucking hero, but they kind of put me in this program and like, you gotta do hero shit now, and so I guess that's what I'm doing now.
I see. Do you still want to do good? Or be a hero if you were not part of this program?
Quince like thinks for a second, like, I don't fucking know. I mean, frankly, I was kind of on like a fucking rebellious streak before they fucking called my ass in here, so I don't know.
Well, whatever your choice in that matter, I think you are doing a good job as you are.
You can just sort of like, oh no, praise, my one weakness.
Gotcha.
It's like, yeah, whatever, thanks, you too. Just like is pretty flattered, but is trying to not show it.
Oh, yay.
Tsundere as fuck.
Literally, yeah.
Venus, would you like to try to comfort Quinn?
Yes, of course I would.
Yeah, with your negative twos.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Every fucking thing. Let's play it.
Yikes.
Well,
1, a 6, and a negative 2. Love it.
Damn.
I was one away.
Only I can get
Oh,
good
yeah,
rolls like this.
You could. It's technically a 6 you have influence, right?
Indeed.
You could spin team.
You know, I think I will.
Selfishly?
Yeah.
Venus. Naughty, naughty.
What? What's happening?
Venus is gonna selfishly spin team to help the Quinn.
Ooh. That's gonna get you to a 6, though, isn't it? Unless you didn't add influence.
I didn't have
yeah.
influence.
So how are your actions selfish? Or disregard the team?
That is a good question.
She's saying this more for herself than for friends.
You know?
I mean, it could be potentially like you're trying to like sort of like butter Quinn up in a way to get.
It is
so you can,
kind of like I am essentially saying good things in order to use what you
yeah,
have
to use the
available,
Aegis
so-
deck. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
So it's a sociopath.
Oh my god.
You know, Quinn want to play
You
with
have a
us.
use to me. You must feel better.
You must feel better so I can
Jesus
get my
Christ.
shit, you idiot.
This is how Venus starts becoming Ultron.
Oh my god.
It all started with being nice to Quinn.
I almost said, "Oh, Venus becomes Ultron, Voltron," and then I mean, that's already a thing.
Yeah.
Venus becomes Voltron.
All right. So if that's a hit, I guess I'm clearing my angry.
Away. And what do I got to do for using the team selfishly, Matt?
You would shift your mundane up and then something else down.
Okay, I'm gonna shift mundane up, and I guess I'm going to do. Let's do Savior down.
Okay.
Protect infants at all costs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, a lot of people about to die now.
No.
Mm,
Yeah. Quinn, would you say you shared a vulnerability in that moment?
I mean, kinda. Yeah.
If you want to activate the team, if you can, you don't have to.
I mean, yeah. I think they kinda did. Yeah. I think it's just like because. Why am I already blanking? Jesus Christ.
They also discovered they have a new kink.
Hey.
A friend that love them is their kink.
I mean, they
praise.
opened up about like not really wanting how they're kind of dragged here against their will. They
Yeah.
weren't really sure about being a hero, or if they saw themselves as a hero.
That is true.
Yeah. But yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay.
Alright, when you share a vulnerability or weakness with someone, give them influence over you. I believe Venus already has influence.
That is true.
And ask them who they'd like you to be. Mark potential if you show them that person.
Who does Venus want you to be?
I don't know, that's why I asked you. Yeah,
Venus wants you to be the hero you could be.
Be like Sam.
no.
No, that
No.
is not the hero she should be.
I'm not being to be a sellout.
Big accusation.
Yeah, says the guy with his face on cereal boxes, but okay.
Yeah, and you know what? Every child is inspired.
Don't you also have action figures?
Not only by my heroism, but by the surprisingly nutritious value of the cereal.
Oh my
I
god.
hate you.
What
Like,
the fuck?
I was starting to just not hate him a lot. Now I'm just going back to hating him a lot.
I hope West Eden gets K-Da'd because of you.
I will make it
God.
happen. I will just make it happen.
Yeah. So yeah, as you guys are.
Should
Oh wait,
I-
I'm sorry. Yes, you still have stuff to ship.
Yeah, I have to show them that person if I want to mark potential. So, I guess, I guess Quinn will sort of be like, well, I mean, if I'm gonna try to be here now, I guess I gotta, I mean, I really do want to. Yeah, I do want to get back to those blue fuckers.
Yes, indeed. They deserve to have the consequences of their actions brought before them. And you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this time I'm gonna beat up and they're not gonna fucking get out of prison.
Where's the Always Sunny music so we can...
the
Blue Devil Desperados escape prison again.
Can I ask the team, like, can we just keep calling them the blue fuckers and just never call them by their actual name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
You
blue
guys call them
fuckers.
everything but who they are.
It was
Yeah.
the satisfaction.
Yeah, I guess
The
I'll,
first time you call them the Blue Man Group when you first call them.
I guess I'll mark essential.
Guys, we just gotta be
Alright.
disrespectful.
Oh yeah, also I
to
get to
everybody.
add a team in the pool since they're a teammate.
Team back to 1.
Okay.
Yes.
And I believe I should
Shift those labels.
shift those labels.
Yeah.
Alright. What you looking like?
Alright, we got a Danger 1, Freak 1, Savior -1, Superior 2, and Mundane 0.
Everything can go anywhere.
Yep.
Let's get that savior up and
Okay.
that mundane down.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be great.
Just comforting and supporting people.
Wow.
Right when I got my anger cleared, thanks.
Guys, look,
Welcome.
look, if I can get a 9 with a -3, we can do it with a negatives, guys. That's fine.
Yeah?
I can't wait for
We'll
you
be
to roll
fine.
reds for the rest of the session. But yeah,
Yep.
as you're sitting there recuperating, feeling better about yourselves, feeling more like a team, you just hear from outside the infirmary down the hall, it's like, oh, fuck you!
Do I hear old people
Oh,
just
boy.
being bitches?
Oh, fuck me, fuck you!
Yourself, you coward.
Yeah, you just hear the sounds of a lot of arguing down the hall.
It would sound like old arguing.
It sounds like old people arguing.
They can all go fuck themselves.
Sound like
Uh.
old arguing.
Oh, you know, it sounds like arguing, but older.
My lime jello! My tapioca! I mean, Sam's gonna poke his head out and see if he can.
You
This is
see,
gonna put them on mute.
Sam, you see a commotion that started in what looks like another room has like spilled out into the hallway, and you see Blitzkrieg and Raijin are just going at each other right now. They're
Let them fight.
a whole screaming match.
Let them
Doc Green is trying to get between them, and then Grandfather Clock and Gold Standard are arguing as well. And Human Warhead is just standing there, rubbing the sides of his head, aggravated.
Let them all fight. Don't stop it. Let them kill themselves.
Battle Royale.
Sorry, are you asking the West Edener not to stick his nose in where he's not?
I hope you get shot.
It's just all these like big level heroes, and Sam was like, "Hey guys, stop fighting!"
Man, I don't see them as big level heroes. I see them as people who should be already retiring right now. Fucking die already. Hey, old people, guys. I'm sorry.
I guess, can I gather the gist of what they're arguing about? Or-
Yeah. As you listen in, Blitzkrieg's like, "That is official Aegis business, so you stay out of it." He's like, "Why are you communicating with villains, organizing scorchers to work for you?" And Blitzkrieg's like I said, that's classified information." It's like, and I don't see why you care so much. You see yourself as above this whole conflict. You don't even come down to the street level with these people.
What do you mean by these people?
What do you mean, these people?
Come.
And then you hear Goldhair chime, like, "Both of you need to stop acting like children." And Grandfather's like, "Oh, wow. You're going to tell people to stop acting like children while you manipulate young heroes and pushing them into situations they shouldn't be in the first place."
Look, she's a gift. She has the right to do this.
And Goldhair's like, "Oh, well, I push people where they shouldn't be. That's grand coming from the East Eden people who just show up and, attack children in the streets or freeze time whenever they feel the need to."
They both did that, yes.
This is like, I'm hearing good things here. I like what I'm hearing.
I like her. She's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think Sam's retracting back into the room, like. So that's dramatic.
Yeah, they're old and annoying. So I just
shit.
thought
What's going on out there?
the old people are arguing.
Yeah, arguing
Oh.
about a few different topics. Apparently, Blitzkrieg hiring potential criminals is.
You know what?
Wait,
Call it.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, my dad's here?
Yeah, the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
fucking shit, yeah.
Arms out the window.
Yeah, Blitzkrieg, Gold Standard, Green Meanie.
I don't think
Green
Green Meanie.
He is
The
a
Green
hero.
Giant.
I know all the Gold Generation heroes, and I don't think that's one of them.
I call him the green bitch because he spared me, so
I don't think that's one either.
I don't care.
Green Bean Man.
Uh,
Green Bean Billy over here is fucking up everyone.
yeah, they're
Yes.
just kind of. There's a lot of arguing.
Yeah.
So,
Since it's not going out there because I think he hates like most of those people. The sister's gonna stay sitting down with Mason. I know once I see Blitzkrieg, shit's gonna be be said.
It's on site.
I'm on site. I
on
told y'all. I'm on site. He's gonna start talking shit right away.
should we be doing something about this? I
No, they're adults. They can handle themselves. What? Why? It'd be really embarrassing for us, young people, to get involved with those old people.
mean, the Golden Generation, or most of them are, right?
Yeah, they can handle themselves. They've been around for longer than us. They know better, right? This is
Well,
all
it's-
sarcastic. I'm letting you know this is all sarcastic.
Also,
Yeah, aren't they supposed to be like the fucking mature ones?
Well, yeah, I guess, but, everyone has moments of weakness, and I don't know, I just don't want there to be video footage of that going out.
Oh, I want there to be video footage. I will record.
Yeah, but we kind
Look,
of
look.
need citizens to be on our side, and, know that we've got their backs and are super competent.
It's not us. It's the old generation. They should be retired already.
Well, every hero represents heroes in general to some degree.
Blitzkrieg doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I barely count Blitzkrieg.
Okay, we're on the same point then. Okay. Sorry, we're just talking shit about the
Yeah.
right now.
Oh no, Austin.
fucking shit about Austin's dad right there. Just
I mean, Aegis agents don't count.
He's not. I mean, he's nominally an Aegis agent. He's a hero
No,
who works with
no.
Aegis.
No, he's Aegis agent. He's literally an Aegis agent.
No.
I go to that school. I should know.
I grew up around him.
You've not been around.
and
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. But he's literally an Aegis agent.
Well, I'm sorry you don't understand how your own organization works.
Oh,
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna take it as you being mad and stuff right now, so I'm not gonna take it personally.
mm. Has anyone tried the chicken? I think the chicken is delicious.
But yeah, I'm not getting involved with those old bastards. I don't like most of them. I think every time I met most of them, I got hurt somehow.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably because recently we've had a bunch of blue glowing assholes trying to blow us up every.
No, one literally attacked me. So,
Yeah, the blue glowing assholes are there.
yeah. But they didn't come to attack me.
Well, again, I do feel like a lot of it comes down to the color scheme.
Things like
Yeah.
watercolors.
You know what? I'm not going to agree with you.
Not because I disagree. I just don't know what you
Hey,
mean.
Six, aren't you like literally like an established hero or something?
Yes, I
Like,
am. Yes. I've been around for a while.
Yeah, so I wouldn't blame that on color scheme, dude.
But red and brown, it's just like
It's just browns. Like, the only thing that's red is the visor.
it's reddish brown.
And since it's only saying this because that's what he was told.
Oh my god.
Dude, there are
was
literally like
lying to
dozens of
several
fucking heroes here with that fucking color scheme, dude.
Well, it's like reds, yeah, sure, but there's usually like some white to offset it. I mean, you if you have some red, you gotta have like a really bright or vibrant heroic color. So
Is this the hill you guys are gonna die on right now?
Yes, motherfucker, yes.
It's
I'd
sad.
rather talk about the color scheme than fuck with those old people. That's 6 whole meaning. Like, yeah, I'd rather talk about this right now. Look, color scheme doesn't really say, hey, I'm a bad person.
I mean, black and red though.
I thought there's not heroes with black and red in this generation. feel like there was some in the silver generation in the bronze.
Yeah, and most of them aren't in West Eden. I'm just saying, like,
but they are still heroes.
I'm saying, yeah, people can make bad color choices.
Oh my god! You guys hear from down the hallway. Someone is screaming, and you hear Grandpa the Clock's like, "Well then, let's just air the secrets out then." And he just like walks down, and you see.
I want to hear the tea. I want to hear the tea.
Oh my god.
This false is so from talking like, I want to hear this.
he pushed the door open,
the tea.
and Gold stands like around like, "Don't you fucking dare!"
I like the concept. Sam was just about like being like, so when it comes to color theory, and then
Old man kicks the door. "What's up, you little bitches?"
I want to hear this. I want to hear the gossip.
Spill the tea.
He's like, "Wildcards. You guys have been kept out of loop on a lot of things lately. And us at East Eden, we pride ourselves on, communication and compassion, something that these other heroes lack sometimes."
I'm listening. Keep going.
Six has a box of popcorn out right now.
Like, you think Six can't make popcorn right now, man?
He has popcorn. He's just throwing it at his mask, and it's just falling off.
Hitting the mask and falling to the ground.
You know what? Yes, man. Yes, this is actually happening. You see, Six put out a gadget and this makes popcorn. Like, please, continue.
He has a popcorn gadget.
He has a popcorn gadget.
Oh my god.
Why would he?
It's just like a Jiffy Pop. Like
Quinn's just like pulling up their phone to like record it.
Wait, Jiffy Pop is
Yeah.
Man, he asked this just for times like this, man. Just for what he's getting paid.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, so he's like, it's like, yeah, they lack compassion. He's like, Gold Standard has been knowingly pushing you guys into situations that you aren't ready for. And Gold Standard's like, they are completely ready. They are fully functioning heroes.
We already knew that one, so next one, please.
And junior heroes, they are not ready for that situation.
Hey, you be quiet, sir. Yeah, Six raises his hand. Yeah, you attacked me, sir.
And Gold Standard's like, exactly. You attacked Six. And Dog Green's like, that is besides the point. That's unimportant.
My reel's still creak a little bit. I'm letting you know this now. Alright, but other than that, can you tell me something new? I already knew the first two.
Austin, your father has been working with criminals, scorchers.
I think we knew that part already.
That's not It doesn't.
Like,
why would he
right,
do that?
Krieg? And Blitzkrieg's like, you have no right to share that kind of information. Besides, it'd be classified regardless.
Six raises his hand. We already knew that, sir.
Yep.
Don't out.
Did you know specifically the scorchers do?
No, but we knew he was working with criminals, so like.
I mean, I had my
Now you
suspicions.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nate said, now you know that the scorchers were there at that fight because of Blitzkrieg.
Wait.
That's
Dad, is that true?
It's classified.
That's a just speak for true.
Yeah, even I can say that's bullshit. All right, next. All right, I'm waiting for more information. Please continue.
He's like, well, other than the West Edeners, manipulating you guys, letting you get your asses kicked every week, and Blitzkrieg making sure you guys get your asses kicked by helping the villains.
Yep, I can see that happening. He is
And what about you, Grandfather Clock and Green? Haven't you guys also aided in that? Getting involved, poking your nose where you don't need to be? You guys have always had a horrible habit for that,
I'm letting you know now, Matt. This is recording all this for his own personal.
Quinn's also recording it.
Look at, of course, Aegis recording people.
Yeah.
Quinn's
recording it like in the way that you'd be like recording a class fight.
Looks like Aegis never changes. And deep.
Yeah, Maya, who do you think records those class fights? Aegis.
Aegis.
Yeah, exactly.
They're recording the class fight for later use, and then it's them like in a sub basement watching and laughing.
Yeah.
This is basically what we're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. And Raijin just keeps going in on him, and then it becomes like so much yelling between Easting and Westing that it just becomes like this loud uproar that you can't even make out.
Because now this is annoying sis because he only hears he just makes a loud, he just brings out what's those horn things that you just push down.
Air
horn.
horn.
An
air horn.
Or
Yeah, he brings out the air horn. It's like, all right, I'm done with this bullshit. Can you all leave? Because like, you're being more childish than we are, and we're 14.
They all
What?
pause and stare at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna provoke all of them to get the fuck out.
Oh
Let's
my
see it.
god.
Should be good at this.
should.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck out. Yeah.
Yeah. And Gold Sander,
I want
like,
them to realize how big childish they're being to literally people who are considered children.
yeah.
We're literal
Gold
children.
Sander, adjusts her dress, dust off all like the debris from. She's like, 6 is right, of course, naturally, because I believe in him. This isn't over, Isidon and Aegis. And then Rajan's like, not by a long shot. And all the heroes like start exiting, going to separate ways. And Human Warhead is just standing there rubbing his head. He's like, I am so sorry about that, children.
No, I saw that coming.
I don't understand why they followed me here, other than to just argue with each other.
Can I say something to you? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful at all.
Go ahead.
The generation kind of sucks.
They're
Personality-wise, they all kind of suck.
We have our flaws. When you exist long enough in this city, your version of heroism becomes, for lack of a better term, defunct in some circles.
what?
They're of a different time.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be the best of us.
And they still are, Austin. The Gold Generation holds what started all of this. And that's important. But
You think I don't know that?
we're capable of making mistakes as well.
Seems that's all you're capable of making.
Well,
Austin.
hold on. Look, a big event just happened. All right, a lot of them were present. There was an explosion. It probably would have been worse if Venus hadn't done whatever it was Venus did, and if Mr. Warhead hadn't done what he did. I'm sure, like, they're stressed just like anyone would be. They didn't see it coming either. I can see a lot of people are probably looking for someone to blame, but they're still great heroes. It's just a really trying
Are
moment.
they? Celerity.
I would say so. I mean, look,
I do
don't-
believe one of those heroes has been working with criminals.
Okay, well, I've established Blitzkrieg is an exception to most of what I say when I'm generally referring to the Golden Age.
It's
but,
always a star at the end of the sentence, and the star says Blitzkrieg.
yeah, there's always an asterisk. I would say, generally speaking, the Golden Age heroes are inspiring. You can't paint them with a brush because of one really cruddy event.
Well, they've been one of them been manipulative. One attacked me. Like, I have a lot of reasons to not believe in them right currently. They don't inspire hope currently, from my viewpoint. You just heard what Tom Fuck said. I forgot his name already. I'm sorry. You just heard what he just said. He just told us what everything that was going on. That's not inspiring a lot of hope. I feel like, yes, they did their thing, and I'm glad they for what they did. But I feel like it's a different generation's time to do what needs to be done.
Well, yeah, but I mean, isn't that kind of the point, though? He did tell us what was going on, which means
Out of spite and pettiness. Don't act like it wasn't. I'm petty as fuck. I can tell.
I don't know that it's a good idea to start painting them with a wide brush because of a stressful situation that I don't know anyone who's handling this perfectly.
Yes. All I want to say is they should just stay out of it. Because I'll be honest with you, every time they involve themselves, nothing good happened. The only time it did happen is when, by point at Warhead, he stepped in and saved them. He saved people.
And I will continue to offer the assistance that you need.
Yes.
I will say, I did not attend one of the Halcyon Academies. I immigrated here back before Halcyon was its own nation. I didn't attend Aegis or West or East or Halcyon High or even Titan. I don't know the values that each of the schools teach, but I do know that no matter what they teach you, you still have to find your own way of being a hero. And I'm sorry that you've seen the downside of those teachings and virtues.
All I want is to catch the people who are doing the worst, who are doing these crimes, the blue fucks. I'm not gonna remember their name because I don't like them, and I'm just gonna keep being bitchy about their name. I'm a petty bastard.
I'm gonna keep discriminating against them for their skin color.
No, I can't even see skin color. I'm discriminating against their habits.
Are you saying that 6 doesn't see color?
Yes, I don't.
You can't see shit.
I can't. I also know. I mean, who knows? I forgot who knows.
Sam.
Yeah, it's just saying Sam knows. But yeah, it's like we just gonna do our job, be heroes, and not let them get in our way. That's all we can do currently because that's all I can see us doing. We're gonna do what we're being trained to do. Some of us being trained to do, but we're gonna go about it smart now. Let's not allow them to get in our way. Let's not be skewed by their ways. Because like every time that happens, bad things happen. Let's do it our way. And whatever fucking way our way is, we're gonna figure it out. As he said, we gotta figure out our own way of being a hero. That also means our own way of being a hero team.
Modern solutions for modern problems.
Yes. And besides, from what it sounds like, they got stronger. They fought, the old generation fought them at a weaker state. We're going to have to fight them at a stronger state. So let's do it our way. And let's figure our way out. And that's not all we can do. This is our time, not theirs.
Start to think of my time from that wrestling. It's my time. It's my time.
It's my time.
That was Six being a somewhat leader's role.
Aww, look at that loser.
Look, Six is doing what doing what he was taught.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm trying, guys. Six is trying. Like, yeah, Six was talking a lot of shit after like they left, but like he got his shit back together. Like, all right, time to be serious.
Got the anger out of my system.
Yeah, that's the last little bit of anger I had before I got rid of that condition.
Yeah, but Warhead's like, it's late, and you guys should all probably be getting back to your homes and dorms.
Yeah,
I will organize transportation to get you there quickly and safely.
Yeah, I got to finally return to my dorm. I can't stay home anymore.
Poor Mason. He has to go all the way across town.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, he's getting a ride. He don't have to take the bus.
And then he's like, oh, I only have 5. Sorry, Mason. I already sent everyone else in a car. Ooh. You good with walking? Okay, see ya.
I don't need a car.
Yeah.
I
You
can fly.
guys are basically just sent back to your dorms by whatever means.
Yeah. Where does Mason go? He doesn't have a dorm.
Oh yeah, poor ass.
Fucking house? Bro?
Mason, you go sleep in the fucking dumpster you're born in.
No. Oh my god.
Man, I'm moving all the way back to Texas. Damn.
Oh shit.
Get deported, son.
He just takes his arm off and holds it, like, wraps it around his torso as a blanket.
You know, it'd be funny.
What?
Mason cameo in Halcyon Bus.
Yes,
You're transporting.
please. That'd be great, though. Actually, that makes sense.
Baby Mason. But yeah. So
Out of curiosity, Matt, is deportation legal in Halcyon City?
I don't
Because
think you
theoretically,
can
even if you
the-
deport someone, they can just walk back in.
Yeah. The equivalent to being deported in Halcyon City is you go to the Badlands.
Yeah.
Which is still part of Halcyon City.
Yeah.
It's just the not good part of it.
That's where some of the worst criminals are.
Yeah, it's where
Yeah.
the criminals and like people who are trying to escape war crimes in other countries flee to.
Yeah.
And the people who committed war crimes in other countries that those countries don't want to deal with.
Yeah, they don't want to have to deal
They're
with
like,
containing them. They can't kill them.
It's like, we can't contain this person. It's Halcyon City's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, nobody wants to go to war with Halcyon, so like you said,
Well,
so
yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So as you guys are led back to your dorms and such.
first time back in a while.
Yeah, you're back, and Monomyth is there charging. But yeah, days go by pretty regularly, pretty normally. Or the night, sorry, goes by pretty normally, pretty regularly. And then we start off with the next day, Monday, class time. Wow. We're gonna kick things off with a school with brand new windows and lights. Halcyon High.
Yeah.
That's the only thing brand new in that school.
It's Monday morning. Mason, you're in Algebra 1 in your tiny little desk with your big ass arm next to your good friends who have forced themselves to be friends with you. La Calavera, Alley Cat, and Blockade. Brock, Rosa, and Allison. No. And so as you're like sitting there trying to pay attention to whatever that letter math is up there, Alley Cat,
right?
Who would do?
Who in the right mind puts letters in math?
How is Mason at school? What is he good at?
He's not terrible. Probably like a C student at best.
Okay. As you're trying to do the math, Alley Cat leans over. She's like, "Hey, Mason. I heard you totally got blown up yesterday. You good?"
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, because you don't look blown up. I mean, your arms are still attached. Well,
Yeah.
Your arm.
Yeah, I think the Human Warhead was there. He caught us wiles.
Whoa, so like you got like saved by like a big name hero and stuff? Did he take you to his mansion or his base?
I don't really remember much. It was kind of just like a flash of light and I was out.
And Brock, Blockade, Block. What? Roblox.
Yeah.
Your good friend Roblox things. Blockade looks at you, he's like, "Don't worry, man. I've been blown up too. It gets better after like the 18th time."
Yeah, I'm sure. He kind of chuckles. I'm sure it's a hell of a lot better than this. Gestures to his paper, just like.
Brock's like, "Yeah, if I could be blown up or like attacked by like dynamite for the rest of my life, then do algebra. I'll take the dynamite."
Who in their right mind decided letters belonged in math? Like,
you see Calavera like is holding the sides of her head in front of your like the desk in front of you. She's like crying on her paper. She's like, "The devil, the fucking devil."
oh no. We're all stupid.
Well, to be fair, you've had a mostly American high school education.
Yeah.
They're all so dumb. It's like, yes, the hero program Halcyon High. Why do they not have any common core classes? We train them to fight. But can they do math? No.
What are they gonna need math for? They're heroes.
Listen, what I need, if X equals 2 while I'm getting my ass blown up, then call me. First villain they fight is a mathematician.
Fuck.
Yeah. And I was like, honestly, guys, it's not that hard.
Wait. Oh. Oh, it. Well, now I. That makes so much sense. Why? What? How did?
Allison just like slides her paper over to you, and you see like it's completely filled out. Notes are done perfectly.
Wait. He's just sort of squints, adjusts his glasses, like, how the hell did you get 4?
Well, I copied this dweeb next to me. He wears glasses, so I just assumed he was right.
Wait,
Shh, just write it down. Just write it down. Give me back my paper. Hurry up.
he's down the nose. He,
And then she's like, okay, so who knows what the answer is? X equals Mason.
4
No, not quite.
and a half.
No. And you see the guy with the glasses. He does like the anime push him up and the light glares off him. The answer, ma'am, is 19.2. It's like, oh yeah, that's correct. And he just looks at you guys. Stupid hero program. Cheaters never win.
You fools! I replaced my answer with a mirror, and I wrote 4
Yeah.
on the ceiling in reverse.
That's the thing. You see this like big rig around his desk. there's pedals and strings and mirrors floating around.
And he's not in the hero pro?
Calavera's like, that's a villain waiting to happen. Let's stomp him out. Cool.
Like, what? That sounds like assault.
It's like, I mean, yeah, it does. And then Brock's like, but it would be fun. Okay, fine. We'll just blow up his locker.
Okay, Mason, you can do what's right, or the thug that feels right.
It's good.
Brock's like, listen, you
Maybe
could
later.
punch in his locker and make it unable to be open so he doesn't have his books for the next classes.
Maybe later.
Now I have something boring. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just do this. And she just like reaches over and snatches his glasses off his face and throws them across the room.
Jesus.
He's like, my spectacles!
He deserved it. He deserved it.
He stands up to like run after them, and then like he trips over the contraption that he built around his desk and falls.
It's AU Trevor.
No, he deserved that. He said spectacles. No, nobody said spectacles.
Spectacles.
motherfucker. They are just glasses, motherfucker.
My spectacles.
In 2015.
He deserved that.
Listen, y'all are living in 2015. He's living in 1920. Do something with your lives. Yeah. Brock's like, listen, man, math is stupid, and so are spectacles. And, you know, so are we, I guess.
I mean, there's not a whole lot that is. But at least we're here. And showing up's most of the work.
And you hear Caliber's like, oh, I got it. It's 19.2. You guys, it's so easy. See? Right here, after I was done crying, I just sacrificed my soul to Satan, and then I got the answer. And as you look at the paper, it's just a bunch of scribbles and sad faces, and then she just wrote the answer. See, it makes perfect sense, right?
Man, I didn't know you.
It's like, I don't know magic. Who knows magic?
I know a few people. bad influences.
Allison's like, wait, isn't your arm like magical or something?
Like I said, bad influence.
Rock's like, so, you know I like absorb textures. If I touched your arm, would I become magic?
Good question. I don't know. I mean,
You want to find out?
I don't doubt it. It'd probably just like, probably. Well, I guess it depends on like where on the arm you actually like touch. 'cause-
Well, I'm not gonna
oh,
hold your hand, bro.
well, no, like you see this joint right here, and he just sort of pokes at his elbow. It's like a crystal looking thing. If you like poke that, then that might give you some magic or whatever. But if you poke like just here, then it'd just be like metal. I can only assume.
And you see like the sparks like firing off this brain. Do you want me to touch your arm or not?
I just sure. What's the worst that could happen?
And Kyler's like, ooh, make lightning go through it and then touch it, and then maybe like the magic will rub off on him.
That just sounds like it'd shock him.
I was like, no, this plan seems infallible. Do it. It seems perfect.
Yeah. I've had worse plans.
Mason, I want you to roll to unleash your powers.
How they just stupid.
Halcyon High, baby.
We have no fun.
Farewell, Halcyon High.
How they just stupid. Fucking.
So yeah, you start charging up your arm, and it does charge up, and then good old Brock touches it, and you see like first his like finger, like he gets shocked a little bit, but then his hand starts turning to the same metal, and it starts traveling up around his chest to his other arm, up his neck. And he's like, "Oh man, this feels kind of tingly." And then he sneezes, and then just like shoots through the ceiling.
Jeez.
And there is a Brock-shaped hole above you guys as he just keeps going up, and like everyone's like looking up. Rose's like, oh. Do you think he's gonna come back?
I hope so.
Allison's like, huh. That was pretty cool. Me next. She starts to reach.
I don't know about that.
Meanwhile, West Eden.
God, they're so stupid.
Great.
I don't.
We never said Halcyon High were smart. We said they were persevering, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of things you can say about Halcyon High.
Few of
Yeah.
them good.
They are technically a school.
It is a building that we have put the label school on.
They have parking.
Most of the school is parking. But yeah, so at West Eden, Sam, you are in Intro to Superology with your good friend Juno, the gnarly Brad Marley, and some guy that you haven't seen yet. You haven't really seen him around, but he's he is a relatively popular figure around the city. Overdose, aka Odie Zan, and he is he's kind of like a rebel. He's one of those rebels out of cause, doesn't devil may care attitude.
I see. So if we were to judge their audience and why they like them, you would say that they are
You're a rabble rouser.
a firebrand, a rabble
Yeah.
rouser, perhaps
Yeah.
a dangerous person or a bad seed.
Yeah, one of those there. Yeah, so as you guys are in good old Intro to Superology, and you learn about powers and stuff.
I don't like powers.
How do I get them all?
Drugs, you say?
Okay.
But yeah, as you guys are sitting around and whatnot, listening to the teacher lecture on, Gino's like, I hate these classes.
Why is that?
I don't know, they're just like so boring. Like, I get that it's important information, no, but I wish it was a more interesting place to teach it, like a music video or even a slideshow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is taking a long time, but I don't really know how to judge that for everyone else. I don't know. I just tend to scope through the book pretty quick, so I just.
Oh yeah, that must be so easy when you're a speed reader.
I mean, to everyone else, it's speed reading. To me, I still have to read it. It's just saves real time.
And I was like, oh, hey yo, could you read for me?
That's not how that works.
What? Why not? And you see he's like building an Eiffel Tower of pencils and like freezing the points where it should be connected.
Well, I mean, I could read to you super fast, but you wouldn't retain any of it.
No, man, I'm the Gnarly Brad Marley. I can retain just about anything. Like, cold?
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep going?
Huh? No, that's it.
Yep. That's basically what I expected, yeah. Look, it's just... I mean, even I have trouble retaining it. I can read it and then get something out. It's just, it doesn't really stick around. Plus, it's I can't really do it in class because then I start, glowing.
Whoa. That's cool. Usually when I read, I start getting sleepy. And I start snoring frost and my eyes turns... Wait, my ice? No, my skin turns to blue. No, my ice turns to skin. I turn ice blue. Yeah. That's what I do.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Nothing. Well, I don't know. We can make this interesting. So, what seems to be the topic that we're covering at this very moment?
Pyrokinesis.
Okay. How do we make pyrokinesis more interesting? I mean, it's already
We light the room on fire.
probably done.
Cody's like, let's light the room on fire. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm really good at fires. I can like put it out real quick.
Okay. All right. Okay, so we can compress this down something real quick, right? And then you can answer most of the questions just based on a quick synopsis. Like, pyrokinesis is technically a telepathic control of fire. It's like it's a mentalism ability. Although a lot of people also use pyrokinesis as shorthand for fire generation, as well as.
You see Gnarly, like his mouth is ajar, his eyes are like zoning out, and there's just like drool dripping out of his mouth.
Okay. So we come back around to the beginning, huh?
Cody's like, don't worry, I think he's hit too many slopes and he has a concussion now forever.
I mean, I feel like if it's long term, probably wouldn't be a concussion, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't think we really do anything in class to make it interesting, but I don't know. I feel like it's still important, right? I mean, the more you understand powers, the more you can work with people who have them. I mean, I don't think anyone on my team has pyrokinesis, but I don't know. Venus could probably.
Is anyone on your team even a mentalist?
Yeah. I mean, Quinn's a mentalist.
Oh.
I feel like, I mean, I don't know if Austin's power falls under it. I'm sure Austin could mimic some mentalism abilities.
Interesting. Well, you guys might stand a chance then.
What do you mean?
Oh, mentalists are superior to everyone else.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, that's true.
I feel like faster than thought. It's not necessarily true.
You can't move fast if you can't think.
I don't think you need to be a mentalist to think.
He's like, watch this. And he like looks around the room and you watch as he holds his hand out and his hand just starts glowing like various colors as someone ahead of him just like sits up. And then he just like looks over and like points his hand at Gnarly and just like pushes this ball of energy into him. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, I'm. Jeez, what am I even doing with my life? Like, do I really belong here?
Again? This motherfucker did.
Okay, first of all, yes. Second, you probably shouldn't do that.
I'm fine. I'll give the other guy's depression back, and he like holds his hand out and like does the transfer again.
It's pretty uncool to go screwing with people who have, an emotional issue.
That's in my nature.
Well, I mean, you could change that.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. It's kind of my brand to fuck with people.
Sam internally is debating, like, I mean, if it is his brand,
He's like, well, he's got a good point there. Damn.
there has to be a Lancer. I don't know. I mean, I get it, right? Obviously, you have to stick to your label. You have to stick to what draws your audience. I understand that, but I mean, it could be just as harmful for a mental thing to go away and then come back as to have it implanted in you, right? I mean, half the struggle of having something you're dealing with is, thinking you've escaped from it and then getting hit by it again.
Yeah.
You don't seem like you're really taking this one in.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah, okay. I'll just
I was like, just let them be. They're dumb.
well, I think the problem might be they're not dumb.
It's like, and she looks over at Gnarly. She's like, okay, well, both of them probably aren't dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't. Asterisk.
It still doesn't solve the problem that this class is boring, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is weird to focus purely on pyrokinesis. I guess it depends on how much pyrokinesis we're getting into here. And I think he's gonna flip through a couple pages and glow a little dimly. He's just trying to see how long they're gonna be on generic pyrokinesis.
8 chapters. You see the door opens and a West Eden live drone floats in, and the teacher just looks at it. He's like, fuck. It's like, all right, kids, time for some pyrokinetic magic. And he just lights his hands on fire.
Oh, there we go.
And it's like, woo, yeah! He's like,
Flipping back through the page, it's like, I didn't think this was until chapter 6.
you see, this is not even a chapter. He's like, the thing with pyrokinesis is it's cool as shit, kids. And he starts flexing around, and a dragon forms out of it and starts flying around the classroom.
This is what taxpayers are paying for.
It's like, oh great, the recording crew's in here. Time to show it up because the school makes me do it.
You can't be a basic bitch teacher at West Eden.
It's unacceptable. On the resume, when you sign up to be a West Eden teacher, you have to make sure, one, you put your teaching credentials, usually in 2-point font off in the corner, and then you have to establish what fan base you already have, what fan base you're aiming for.
Yeah, are you an influencer and a doctor?
And then whether you're a face or a heel teacher.
There's another show called Teachers of West Eden.
Yeah, it's actually mostly occupied. Most of the fan base for that are the 40s to 50s age range, and most of them are previous West Eden alumni who just didn't actually make it as heroes.
Or black mothers who want to see drama.
Yeah, it's like the old football players that had a minor injury and didn't make it pro.
Oh yeah.
It's like them, but for superheroes.
You're not a pro in your fielding role. What are you now? A game show host. I see. But yeah, Halo's like, this is feels weird, but I'll take it, I guess.
It's definitely a change. I don't know. It kind of feels a little shallow, though.
Right? I mean, that's how a lot of things feel about. Shouldn't say that. Drones around.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool how shallow the burns are in the ground. That shows a great refined control of pyrokinesis.
And I was like, fire is cool, yo! And the drone, like, nods approvingly and then floats away.
Keep it up. Good work.
What's a worse surveillance? Westie and Live or Aegis?
Westie.
Aegis is omnipresent, but Westie, you know it's there.
You know, they want you to know it's there.
I like Aegis not knowing that it's there, but knowing that it's there secretly.
Yeah, Aegis' camera's
listening, but I can't confirm or deny it. It'll make its presence known.
There's an Aegis camera in every potted plant and every like pencil book like case, and then Westie, it's all glamorous drones that like sizzle and like make clicky clacky sounds all the time.
It has West Eden Live spray painted on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, over at East Aiden. Over on the east side, Austin and Venus. Austin, Venus, my two favorite blues.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yes. Yes. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
And Venus. Venus.
Venison.
Bioshock Infinite. Ghost in the Shell. Pacific Rim.
Dan.
Android 16.
Is Dan dead?
iRobot.
Big Hero.
Oh, that's a good one.
Another one. Big O.
Halcyon City Become Human.
Another good one. Gundam.
Maybe you should,
Yeah, rotate back to y'all.
I am
maybe you should
giant.
head to Aegis first.
I am giant. I am giant. Hey, just
What's up? You want the wolf?
and Queen.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
Queen and Six. You guys are at. You guys are in good old mentalist biology with your roommates and fellow Sears program members. Anita Smith Weston, aka Caliber, Abby the Omen, and Monomyth. Robo.
But I want to let you know now, Six doesn't take active notes.
He records it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's the only way he can take notes.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like, he don't need to take notes for some reason.
So smart.
Yeah.
Monomyth is tape recorder. I'm sorry. I think. I think a sheet of ice. I just watched a sheet of ice fall off of the ceiling of my apartment and down below.
Oh no.
Oh, somebody was down there on that.
Someone's shoveling the rooftop. But anyways, yeah. Quinn and Six, you guys are in good old mentalist biology, and you guys have, there's a big diagram of the brain on the board, and the teacher's like kind of going through it and whatnot.
Yeah, Six. The reason Six like this is like paying attention. He's trying to figure out what his power categorized as. So that's mentalism, detection, or magic. It's one of those fucking three.
It's one of
Still
them.
doesn't know.
Yeah. And Monomyth, his head like rotates over to you, Quinn, and he just stares at you for a second.
What?
You are a mentalist, right? Quinn Choi Bailey.
Yes? Why? What the fuck? What do you want?
Like a green light scans over you from the middle eye and goes back in.
It just like I feel like Quinn was probably trying to take a nap in class.
And Caliber looks over and says, Quinn, you should probably be awake for this, given that this involves your whole powers and such.
Don't we take this class like every fucking day?
It's like, yeah, but you should still pay attention because every day is a new lesson.
Whatever. Just like lifts her head from the fucking table, like pulls out a notebook that they never fucking wrote in like once.
Yeah. Six just sitting back, sitting straight up, arms crossed. It seems like he's paying attention. It's hard to tell. He wears a mask all day, every day.
Mhm.
He sleep.
He
Yeah.
could be asleep and nobody would know.
My god. Fucking mutant privilege over here.
Yeah.
How come the mutants get a whole month for themselves?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
March
you-
after February.
Yeah. Yeah. So Quinn, as you finally start getting around to taking notes, Omen's like, Quinn, mentalism is like hot.
Is it?
Yeah. Just being able to like think your opponents and enemies into submission is like hot.
I guess.
Yeah. Don't you think so too, Quinn?
I mean, yeah, like, having control over people is pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. That's why I do magic.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I can show you some time if you'd be down.
Yeah, sure.
You probably wouldn't be down.
I just said yeah.
I don't know if you'd really like magic though, and like a mentalist and stuff.
Dude, are you kidding me? Magic's fucking sick.
Oh my gosh, wow.
I mean, you can like do like a lot more flashy shit with it than I can, really.
Oh my gosh, that's like really nice. Wow. And then it's like Caliber looks over between you two. She's like, can you two stop for 5 minutes?
Sadly, she doesn't have a mute function like 6.
Oh my god. Bro, we're literally just talking.
It's like,
Yeah.
and she just looks at you. And she's like, you're. Six,
What?
you know, I'm in here or something?
You just see 6 head shut from him. He presses something on the side of his head. Oh, I wasn't listening to them. It's weird hearing Quinn simp, so I just mute it every time.
You called Quinn a simp.
He acting like one. So he just click off. 6 doesn't know how to not say what he's on his mind, so it's like.
Monoman said, 6, I believe you should also engage in the conversation, given that we do not know the nature of your powers.
I don't either, so I'm listening to the
You
teacher.
believe it could be mentalism.
Or magic or mutation. It's literally one of the 3.
And Owen's like, wow, 6, that's like kind of hot.
I'm not Quinn, so thank you for something, I think.
Like, no, like, your skin is like really smooth and cool.
6 looking down on himself while it's covered up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't 6 always covered up?
Yep.
Yeah, 6, you're trying to, you the way she says it, you're like, can she see through me?
It's like, can you see past this?
Like, it's a secret, but I'll never tell.
I'll figure it out sooner or later. Alright, that's weird.
I can see all of your hearts and souls and insides and stuff.
What, like my guts?
Sure.
Just squinting at Omen, just like.
You know what?
does that
I'm gonna
mean?
save that information for a later date when it's useful to me, but until then, yeah, just put a pin in that right now.
Yeah.
And then I heard and I would go along with.
No.
So besides the simping going on, what's everybody else doing?
Your Caliber just goes, well, I'm trying to take fucking notes, but you know.
It's not
It's
my fault that
hard
they
when-
brought me into this conversation. I was also taking notes some mentally.
I am scanning.
And I'm recording, so yeah. I don't take physical notes. That's not useful to me for later dates.
Omen, like, touches Quinn's hand. And we're just being, like, two lustful, like, little sluts or whatever.
What? What?
I was saying we were being, like, lustful.
That's a big word.
Yeah.
What
It is. It's, like, 7 letters or whatever.
What?
It's
What's
okay.
this?
Your teammate and, like, all our roommates are just jealous of us.
Yeah, sure.
Those kids are so hot. And she, like, withdraws and leans back in her chair.
Quinn's
that she
face is
said.
just fucking like a tomato right now.
Quinn, I want your condition gay as hell, please.
Oh no, but that's gonna make me like automatically take 05 and I'll pass out.
Sis is like, glad she has confidence in herself.
Quinn's just like trying to distract themselves by like taking more notes, but their notes are just like brain is weird.
One of them says, cool. 6.
Si, senor.
I didn't know you spoke Italian.
Okay.
Did you get it? That was humor.
That joke. Yes, I got it. Yes.
I said it incorrectly on purpose so that you would laugh.
I don't laugh.
You did not laugh, I noticed.
Yes, I just don't.
Quinn did.
If I substituted Italian for German, would it make you laugh?
I very few things make me laugh.
You know, it's funnier when you don't over-explain the joke.
Then I shall try again. 6.
Yes.
I didn't know you spoke Quinn.
Ah, that is funny.
What? What the fuck does that
Yay.
mean?
I should not over-explain the joke, Quinn, or else it would not be funny.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Damn
so
it.
funny.
God damn it. Got outplayed by a fucking metal block.
That's why
And
it's
you,
his
like,
laugh. As he
goddamn
saw it coming.
You just got played by a robot, dude.
Oh shit.
So besides your joke, did you have a question?
Yes. Since you do not know the nature of your power, where did you come from?
Brazil.
Scanning. 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 That information is factual.
Thank you.
Brazil has different confluences of mystical, mental, and mutant energy.
Yeah, they don't tell me a lot. I just know cannabis. That's all. They say they found me with cannabis as a baby. That's all I know. They didn't tell me a lot about it. They say it's top secret and I'll learn when I'm an adult. I'm just gonna take it for face value and not go dig into that.
Omen says, wow, cannibals, that's hot.
What? Can I ask a question? I'm gonna be honest, serious moment. What don't you find hot? Because I'm very confused on what's hot and not.
It's because you're not hot enough to understand what's hot and not.
You see, I can understand that because of what I look like underneath.
Yeah. But that's hot.
I'm so fucking confused. It's like,
Yeah, you would be.
you just see, it's like trying to process Omen as a person. What the fuck is she?
Bad.
Now I'm not gonna deal with it until I'm senior.
So he's like, I'll get back to that in 3 years.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try to figure it out when I'm a senior. Right now, I'm just gonna go along with it and not try to understand.
That's really smart.
Yeah, cause like if I try to figure it out now, I'm probably gonna have a headache for like 3 years.
Headaches are hot. Right, Quinn? Headaches are hot, right?
I guess.
You're a mind fuck.
And she just like passed the side of your face.
It's like,
Hmm?
since like he has like epiphany. You're a mind fuck. That's what the fuck you are. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay, thank you.
No, I do mysticism, not mentalism, dummy.
No, you see now you don't understand. That's all right. I got it. I'm good. I categorize you as a person for what you are to me. That's all right. I'm good. I'm happy with myself. I don't have to deal with her for like 3 years. I'm good. All right.
Oh my god.
I can rest in peace now.
Yeah, like she's a mind fuck. She's fucking your mind just by speaking. That's what he categorized her as. Like, all right, yes, understood.
Yeah.
I can
then
focus
I'm
back on
like,
class.
Yes, like the villain, Dante Root, and the class goes silent.
I didn't say that.
Everyone's like looking back at the serious program right now.
Dude, you don't just say that.
I cannot say Dante Root?
Dude, don't say it.
What?
You
Which
have,
part?
you have a volume setting for your voice?
No.
I feel like you need to get that installed.
I uninstalled it.
Ah.
Why?
I want it to be heard.
Oh my god.
Six is like, why am I around these people?
Serious program, some things never change.
Like, here's the thing, man. This series program is different from like what we're used to. Like, they're just weird. It's not just being depressing. They're just all just weird.
Yeah.
The only person who feels normal is the one who uses a gun. A big ass, like, shoots
Yeah,
people.
the girl with a gun, and it's just because you haven't unlocked her backstory yet.
Yes, like, until then, like, she's the only normal 126. Like, out of everybody here, she's the only normal one. This is gonna be a long fucking 4 years.
Indeed, it will.
I feel like I want to turn back on the mute and deafen option. Alright.
Basic definitely.
Focus on class. Yeah, she says, alright, bro, it's time to focus back on class.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ace Aiden.
Yes.
Austin and Venus.
Dude.
Venus.
Is Dan?
There you're woke.
Has Dan returned to us yet?
No. He's gone
I think you
for-
gotta call him. I think
Do you
he's
think
asleep.
yeah, do you think you passed out?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Mad.
Like someone sing a song of his exploit.
No.
And is that East Eden, and he's back.
And he's back now. Now.
Hello.
There it is!
Dan! He's
It worked!
returned to us. Y'all,
3 times to call his name.
y'all good over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So everyone's been at class, and over at East Eden, Austin and Venus, you guys are in beginner divination with your fun, funky, fantastic roommates. Missy, aka Parkour, good old Atlas, Max Gaines, and Cambion, Jacob.
This can only end well.
Yeah. I mean, you can't be dumber than Halcyon High, so. A very low bar, though. Yeah. So as you're doing beginner divination, he's like, Professor's like having you guys like copy like different summoning circles like in your notebooks. And Cambion is just sitting there, and he's like, "This is kindergarten stuff."
Speak for yourself.
If that is the case, then why are you in this class then? If you are so advanced.
Because the credits don't transfer from hell.
Oh, speak for yourself. Not everyone can freehand perfect circles. Like, geez, would it kill them to give us a compass or something?
And Parkour's like, "Wait, you guys can't make perfect circles?"
Wait, you can?
Yeah, watch. And she just starts making circles in a notebook and turning around and handing it over to you guys.
It's like, wait, how? That doesn't. How do? What the?
Oh, it is not that hard of a task to make a perfect circle.
Yeah, but you're like a machine. That makes sense.
Actually, Austin, Venus is a person. Possibly the strongest person there is.
Okay, thanks.
And he like winks over at Venus.
Atlas, that was. Whatever.
That means a lot for you to say that, Atlas. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
You know, a lot is like my thing. That's what I do. A lot. That's like, don't worry, Austin. I just draw squares and call it a day.
Of course you do.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Nothing.
I think all geometric shapes are important.
Yep.
Is everything all right, Austin?
Never
You do
better.
not appear to be in a good mood.
Just focus on the classwork, Venus.
Kimmon's like, I mean, Venus has a good point. Your aura seems very negative right now.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not always all joy and smiles. Look, I just had a rough few days, okay? It's nothing.
Alice is like, oh, is this about the whole getting blown up thing yesterday?
No, it's not. Well, why would getting blown up make me angry?
I don't know. Sometimes people get angry when they get blown up. I mean, your friend Six did.
Yeah, well, that's 6.
Well, I would still suggest if there is something that is bothering you, you should speak about it. Maybe we could help.
Need to quick look at something. Look, Venus, I appreciate it, but, like, I don't really think this is something that you guys can help with.
Perhaps not, but it is always worth a try.
Austin just tries to focus on the divination work.
Alice like, you know, Venus has got a point. Right under compassion, communication is key.
Well, maybe. I've already communicated how I'm feeling about things. And,
No, you kind of just told us to buzz off about it.
well, not to you specifically.
Oh, so you have someone helping you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you have someone helping you with the problem that you're obviously going through.
Well, I don't know.
That sounds like you don't.
I have people that I've talked to about it. Isn't that the thing that you're supposed to be doing? Or I'm supposed to... You know what I mean.
I mean, my mom's always said that that's just called venting, and it helps you get to a better place emotionally to actually confront the thing that's bothering you.
Yeah, well, I guess it doesn't work, because I don't know how much a better place emotionally I am right now.
Alice looks over
I
at
feel as if I'm 1/5 of the way better, you could say. If I had to put, like, a mechanical measurement on it, perhaps.
Don't show that map now, and hide, they're gonna lose their minds. Fractions? What the fuck is that?
Why are there a number on another number? What does that
Is
mean?
this division or is it a fraction? I don't know.
That's the thing. It's both.
No.
Fractions are just division.
It's
It's the same thing. They're just
Mason
two different
malfunctions.
ways of writing the same thing. That's how it works.
Man, the mathematician villain's gonna fuck you guys up next week.
Well, little do they know, I have a B+ in math, so I should be just fine.
Yeah. Alex looks at Venus and like kind of nudges you with his elbow.
Yes.
I think our bro Austin here could use some what's it called? TLC.
Well, what's that supposed? What is?
It
What does
means
that
you
mean?
shouldn't go chasing waterfalls, Austin,
Why would anyone chase a waterfall?
because you don't want no scrubs.
That doesn't. What is that?
Parkour's like, I think he means you need tender loving here.
Not what?
You need, an escape from all the stressful things in life, a day off.
I don't think I really get those.
Well, that's where you're wrong. I mean, you were pronouncing it as Jujul for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's what it's called, right?
No, it is not.
Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, goggle. I got it.
Still wrong. But we'll
What?
get back
How
to
else would it? Never
But
mind.
that one was correct.
it. And Campion's like, I thought it was Gogol.
Ah, that makes sense too. That makes sense too.
I was like, no, it definitely makes a J sound, both of them.
Jogle?
No, Jif.
I don't. Isn't that like a peanut butter?
No, it's like those pictures that move. Campion's like a video?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, the videos, those things, like movies.
He's like,
I know
no.
movies.
It's like, okay, shut up, everyone, shut up. All three of you, idiots.
Not an idiot.
Venus, it's
Have a
also
plus
your
in
teammates, so you should, lead the charge in how to help them relax. Maybe you can get that one person on your team. What's their name? The one that flashes around and it's like, really weird.
That the script.
Venus
That's like,
thinks about this.
Oh.
Flashing around, really weird. Doesn't match.
One that they teleport around and they don't really care about many things and they're always like saying fuck.
Oh, I recognize that.
And Atlas goes, Mason.
No, I do believe you were speaking of Quinn.
It's like, yeah, that one, Quinn. They look like they know how to have a good time, so I don't know. Also, maybe you could learn a thing or two from them. How to, take it easy.
Austin looks at parkour like she's speaking a foreign language. Like, take it. I don't know. Now is really the time for that.
Now is the best time for it, because if you keep going on like this, I don't know what the next explosion will do to you.
I can handle an explosion.
All of them just look at you.
What? I'm a superhero. Explosions happen. Have you guys not been exploded?
Cameron's like, I have.
Yeah, see?
The trick is that they shouldn't happen, especially not on your body.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd try to avoid them, but I mean, it's not like... It's
You're not
like...
really good at avoiding them right now, Austin.
Well, fighting people who make explosions... who throw explosions around like confetti.
I was like, I don't understand why you guys don't just punch the explosion back at him.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Not for you, maybe.
Yeah, well, not everyone's as strong as you.
Now, Venus is.
Well, maybe Venus can try that next time we fight them.
I was like, but before you fight them, you could, use some time to chill, recuperate, so, you're not as bruised and battered and emotionally fucked up. And besides, you could probably coordinate with your teammates more. compassion goes a long way, Austin.
I'm a bit compassionate. I like helping people.
Yeah, but did you let other people help you? Two-way street, you know.
People have been helpful around me, yeah.
That is not what I said. Do you let people help you?
Yes.
Then could you let me help you?
Sure. Yes, Venus, you can help me with
Settled.
something.
Then would you please allow me to help you with this chill?
I mean, I don't think I ever agreed to that. But sure. Give it your best shot, I guess. I don't know.
Like, success!
You weren't involved in that. Never mind.
I'm just happy for you, man.
Okay. Good. Thanks. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't worry, Austin. You're in good hands with Venus here. She's the chillest person I know.
How many people do you know?
You guys?
Are you sure you're not the one who should be getting out more?
What? No, I get out all the time. I get out in the sun and I flex, and then I go down to the pool and I flex, and then I go out to the gym and I flex, and people look at me all the time.
Do you talk to any of them?
No. Why would I do that? People are scary.
Okay, I think I... Well, Good. Okay.
I think you should view that as a compliment, Austin. He does not believe you are scary.
Thanks for not thinking that I'm scary.
Yeah, you're like the least scary, most normal person ever. I mean, you're still like a hero with like really cool powers, but you know, you don't scare me or anything.
I don't see why I would scare anyone.
Yeah, I knew the champion or parkour, because I don't even know why I was up for that trial, but okay.
What? I don't... No one in here is scary.
I was like, yeah.
Except maybe for Joe Horror.
Joe Horror. And you look over, you see Joe Horror just covered in shadows and dark magic. It's like, yes. Did someone say scary?
But like being scary is kind of his thing, so it's fine.
I'm the spookiest man in East Eden.
Thanks, Joe Horror.
No problem. That's what I do.
Glad he's not my roommate. I'm glad he's not my roommate.
I heard he's an excellent baker.
Joe Hart
Yeah,
just
but
Crane.
I also heard that the cupcakes scream even after you eat them, so... It's a pros and cons, I guess.
He's like, oh yeah, time to give everyone worms. He's like passing out worms to the class.
Oh, thanks, Joe Horror.
Thanks, Joe. Fucking, God damn it, weirdo. But yeah, as classes come to the end and Joe Horror escapes authorities one last time.
I mean, he's a student.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to think. But
Okay.
no one's scared here except for Joe Horror. Why is he in here anyways? He doesn't go here.
I mean, he does.
He just wanders. People don't know why he's here.
He doesn't even go here.
He tells you he's he told Austin he was a student, but is he really?
I mean, we have no reason not to believe he's a student.
Yeah. He just all he does is stand
He has
there.
he's wearing the East Eden uniform and everything.
Doesn't matter that it doesn't fit him and it's covered in blood.
and it's it has a hello. My name is Fred on it. It's not even.
You guys
Or-
are really
or
just
wasted.
okay. Okay,
But
whatever.
that's only part of his aesthetic.
Sure. Okay.
It's what makes him horror. But yeah, as class is coming to an end for everybody, what do you guys get up to after school? Who do you meet up with? Where do you go? How is Quinn simping?
First of all, not a simp.
Sure.
Hey,
Through there, bud.
hey, hey,
Yeah, what's up?
fuck you.
Yes, what do you guys get into?
Well, Venus is going to be chilling with Austin.
Okay.
Okay, what does Venus think that means?
Icebox.
He's sitting in a bowl of ice water.
No. I mean, Venus is going to take the advice she got and involve Quinn in this
Oh.
chilling.
Okay.
This is gonna go great.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I do not know what you were talking about. This could only end well.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. And Sam, Mason, Six.
Let's see. How can we fuck this up?
Yeah. The chill with someone.
Jujul, please answer my questions. What does it mean to chill with someone?
What does it mean to chill with someone?
I'm not sure what Sam would be up to. It's only been a day, right?
Yeah.
Um, well, actually, I think Sam might try and hit capes and cows.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting. Any particular reason?
Yeah, because he doesn't have contacts at the Herald, but mostly it's he knows these guys are at least somewhat fans of him and the team, and they have some insight into superheroic goings on.
Okay.
So he's gonna see if they've heard anything about any movements the Blue Devil Desperados have made that hasn't hit like the mainstream.
Okay. And then Mason and Six. What are you guys getting into?
Sisters will be going to the store to buy peanut butter and powdered peanut butter, then heading towards his base to make gadgets using those two things.
How strange that the Mason at the grocery store getting peanut butter.
Yeah.
I think Mason probably just trying to calm down after the absolute wild.
Yeah, I will put it in Discord so everybody know. Like, if you want to visit, I will send you the address. I don't think anybody's been yet.
I keep forgetting Discord is how you guys communicate.
Yeah.
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 Like the first edition of Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wants to visit, you will get a private message. I don't send it in the group chat because I delete it later. I don't leave evidence of where my place is, just in case we get hacked.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what Sis is going to do.
We're needing some pictures anyway. Might as well.
Okay. So Mason gonna tag along.
Sure, why not?
Oh, you're gonna be coming to my base. That's gonna be a fun thing to happen.
All right. So kicking things off with Venus. So you're leaving class to Austin. You're dialing up Quinn to go chill.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see it. MC.
Quinn is the expert of chill. As far as my observations are concerned,
Can you comment to that one, Austin?
Oh, I didn't realize that was something that Venus was saying. I thought that was just like a.
Venus's internal monologue.
that was just a comment.
I thought that was just like a
Venus,
comment
yeah.
on Venus going to go see Quinn. Didn't realize that was the actual thing Venus said out loud.
Venus, do you still have your phone, or are you is it broken to you?
I am a phone.
You're a fucking ham radio, is what you are.
Oh my god. Do you got games in your Venus?
Calling from satellite 0765.
Is there Flappy Bird on this thing?
To be
I
fair,
have
Venus
a
is,
female.
Oh god.
is piloted by Dan, therefore it does have Snake.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Look, when we get a call from Venus.
Yeah. I'll
Hello.
pick it up. Yeah, what's up?
Hello there, Quinn. It is Venus.
Hi.
Hello. I was hoping you would be able to assist us in the activity of chill. Austin and myself are looking to relax and enjoy ourselves, and I thought, who would be better to assist us in this than you? You always seem to have quite a bit of fun.
I mean, my definition of fun's not necessarily the standard definition. So,
Well, sometimes it is best to have unstandard fun.
you know what? That's a good point. So you're just asking to hang out is what I'm hearing, yeah?
I believe that is the case.
Yeah,
If
sure,
we
that's
could
fine.
have some sort of fun activity to do, that would be a bonus.
Okay, sure.
Is there anywhere you would like to meet up?
I mean, Super Strikers is kind of like our hangout spot, so we could start there.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, cool.
Well, and with that, Venus will hang up and just have her and Austin head over to Super Strikers.
Yay, Super Strikers. Yeah. You guys all roll up to Super Strikers and yeah. what is the plan?
I don't know. Also, because I'm a little preoccupied right now, like in the reel. So yeah, I'm doing my laundry.
You want me to flip back to you?
In like a second. Like I'm good. I'm still like on the line.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Venus and Austin, you make it up to Super Strikers. You see Quinn is out there waiting, teleporting up as you guys walk up, fly up, jump, out.
Drive. Manifest.
Manifest.
And they all stare at each other and say nothing.
Pretty
Yep.
much, yeah.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
all run, go back
Yeah.
to the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Say something.
Yeah.
I thought we were holding off because
No, I'm good now.
doing
I'm
something.
I'm
Oh,
good now.
okay.
Okay.
So, Austin, Quinn, is there anything in particular you would like to do? I know I was speaking earlier of alternative fun, so maybe something you find to be fun that other people might not. But it is always good to try something new.
Quinn's right now just like... Quinn's first instinct on like something fun that most people don't normally do is going to the fight club, but she's not going to take them there, obviously.
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
darn.
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 That's
No,
what Venus
Quinn.
was
That's Quinn
hoping
and
for.
Mason's thing. That's their
That's
thing.
their thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Quinn's just trying to think of something they could do that's like legal but still fun. I mean, we can maybe see if there's any like music concerts going on or something.
Venus just thinks about the concert she was a part of. And
Or like, I don't know, like,
Then, is there anything you liked to do from the past that you have not gotten a chance to do?
What's something from the 60s that people could do that isn't around anymore?
Be racist.
No, that's not.
no.
No way. People can
That's-
still
Oh no,
One,
that's
people
still very
do
much-
that, and two, us did not enjoy being racist. In that Austin was not
Austin was
racist.
You mean he wasn't
We have-
racist, right?
That's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also was forced to be racist against his will by Blitzkrieg.
I can see it.
I don't know how dark we want to make their relationship.
No.
Yeah.
Austin just kind of shrugs. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I never really thought about it that much.
Teach him how to fish.
I mean, this is kind of your idea, Venus. I was just kind of going along with the ride.
Let's see. This is quite the conundrum.
I mean, we don't have to do something. Like, I get that you guys want to, like, make me feel better or whatever, and I appreciate it, but, like, we don't have to do something if there's nothing you want to do.
Sounds like a kind of hope.
Kind of is.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's possible that it's actually the opposite of that.
You guys could pierce the mask at any time to see what Austin's going through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's true.
Austin's been pretty like, Austin said what he's going through. It's not a fucking secret. I mean, you can pierce the mask if you need it,
Yeah.
whatever, but
Like verification.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh god damn it! Jesus Christ! Sorry, my throat's
Live!
Hold on. Okay, sorry, there was something in my throat for a second.
Rest in peace.
Like, I would pierce the mask, but I have a -1 mundane now, so...
Do it. Don't be a coward.
Look, I did it with a -3. Don't be coward.
Yeah, 60
Yeah.
to 3.
Yeah? Alright.
look, Maya, if you never do the things you're bad at, how are you gonna get potential?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
And now you have potential. See?
Yay!
Exactly.
For failure, there is a reward. Get
Do
potential.
you have your influence for that?
What?
Do you have influence?
I don't have influence.
Oh, rest in peace, loser.
I thought Quinn had
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I don't think I do. No.
No, you do not, apparently.
I
You
do
don't.
not.
Never mind.
Well, I do. Well, I do not.
He's a mystery to you.
Well, I went on to a random activity generator.
Oh my god.
This is just a programming.
I'm screaming.
And the first activity that came up was make origami birds.
Oh god, no, absolutely not.
Yes.
What?
Guess gonna make origami birds.
Why?
I don't know if I want to do that.
Let me see if there is something else on this list that I could. That is more agreeable for you.
Again, guys, it's fine. We don't need to do something.
I mean, doing nothing isn't gonna really. Like, doing nothing's lame, though.
Sorry, I'm so lame. Jeez.
I didn't call you lame.
Well, what do you like to do in general then?
I don't know. I go to school, I do hero stuff, I hang out with friends. That just nothing crazy.
I mean, what'd you do when you hung out with friends?
Well, you know, all sorts of stuff. And, like, see a movie, get some place to eat. Sometimes we just kind of like walk around and stuff. A lot of times we just kind of like, you know, just hung out. I remember this one time, Blur bet us that you could run around the whole city in 10 minutes. And we told him it was a stupid idea. And I mean, hats off, he did it, but he was coughing and wheezing afterwards like you wouldn't believe. And, well, no, yeah. He was you know.
Okay. Well,
that
go ahead.
that could be some. If we don't want to do anything specific, we could just go, walk around the city, hang out, like, see what there is to see.
Ah, yes. Sounds like a great idea.
Go on a bit like a grand tour kind of thing. I mean, how much of, like, have you seen of Halcyon City, like, now?
I mean, just bits and pieces. It's so much bigger. I don't think I'll ever be able to really know it as well as I did before.
Okay. So, in that case, why don't you point to a place that most interests you on this map of Halcyon City, and we can go there.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
It's a,
You're good. You're good.
you're good.
Look, I just gave you some good movie ideas. I'm just saying.
I don't remember anything you said, so I doubt it. Let's go to Ground Zero. I don't know what that is. Nah.
I want to see some aliens.
Yeah, everyone knows the best place to go sightseeing is the ghettos. They really appreciate it.
Yeah.
They have their own kind of culture.
Yeah. I think Austin's gonna like just like. I mean, this arts district looks neat. I mean, that's like. Wait, that's like. I don't recognize any of that. I mean, I knew that was kind of generally around like where West Eden was, but like all of this stuff and kind of just like almost the entire district. I mean, that's all new.
You can go there
I
then.
suppose it is settled. We shall go to the arts district and enjoy modern
Art. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to do down there. It's a, arts district, so.
Yeah, there'll be lots of, art, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe there'll be like some shows we can see or like music shit. Who knows? I haven't really been down there that much either, honestly.
I mean, I guess now's our chance to check it out.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
End up walking into the museum that just shows Austin everything he's missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to see every generation of heroes. Even the Batman generation.
Welcome to our Aurelian wing.
Batman was from the Gold Generation.
Okay, Mad. We're heading over to the arts district.
To be quiet,
Yep.
just take a look at some modern arts.
Yes, we're gonna do an art.
Do one art, please. I'm sorry, but did you bring your art books? If you didn't bring your art books, you can't go in there.
But
Do you have your art books?
do you have your art passport?
But yeah, you guys head on down to the arts district and go into like a museum or just cruise in the area.
I believe it's a general area type thing.
Yeah.
There's art everywhere: music, paintings, entertainment, performance.
Yeah, let's see if we can't find some performance to witness.
Yeah, you guys would see as you're walking around, you see kind of these street performers. They're dancing and playing instruments, and they're kind of bending this energy between them. Like this bright green, pink neon that they're just kind of pulsing around these long, elegant streets at each other and kind of juggling between the two of them. As like they stomp around and their hands move, there's bells and clackers attached to them. It's drawing a pretty moderate crowd around it.
Well, that is definitely looking interesting.
I suppose.
Are you not impressed?
No, it's certainly pretty.
And they kind of look around as they're passing around, and you see this neon energy starts flying at you guys, and then like circles around you, and around you in kind of like a Celtic knot kind of shape.
Okay.
Oh shit, hello.
Hello. When Tolio responds like, oh fuck, ooh. Yeah. As Austin, do you react, Quinn, Venus? Sure.
I mean,
Fine by this.
where's it coming from?
It's coming from the performer.
Austin tentatively tries to touch the weird energy.
Yeah. Yeah. As you reach out to it, it feels warm and inviting.
Mm.
And then it withdraws, and your hand is just left like just sitting there, a little longingly.
Mm.
Flies back to the performers.
Well, that's neat.
And they their action, people start tossing money in their little buckets and moving about their business as though it had never even happened.
Yeah.
City moves on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they got any good music shit around here.
That was that not good music?
I mean, that was mostly like a visual performance, wasn't it?
Mostly visual, but there was sound to it as well.
Quinn,
Hmm?
if I may ask, what type of music do you like the best?
Oh god.
Hold on, I gotta look something up.
Does acid pop exist yet?
Yeah, I need to know if fucking like 100.
Everest,
Dexter just-
baby.
It's 2015. Quinn likes dubstep.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm more into like electronic shit. I guess.
Electronic?
Oh yeah, that's.
Shit.
You probably don't know what that is. Yeah,
Like
it's
electric guitars?
I mean, I do like me a good guitar, but like, I guess it's like a newer form of music, cause like it's like basically like music that you make like mostly with tech shit, I guess, as opposed to like just instruments or whatever.
It is a type of computerized waveform generator.
More computer stuff. So you can even make music with them? Dang.
Yeah.
Seems like I can do just about anything. Jeez.
Gives me an idea. I could generate this electronic music if we were to want to.
I mean, sure, give it a shot.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Quinn's just
goodness,
generally, Quinn's not necessarily expecting this to be perfect. She just wants to see what will happen.
So Venus is gonna make electronic music with your body.
Yeah, Venus is going to generate electronic music on the fly for her friends.
You're essentially being a scat man for dubstep. That's fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's just
Metaton.
it's Metaton. That's what it. Yeah. That's
Do-do-do-do-do.
Roll to unleash your powers. You kind of manipulate your body.
Okay.
So all
Hold
this
on.
goes.
Oh shit,
Let's
Undertale.
see.
Oh shit, Undertale came out in 2015.
It did.
No.
Holy shit.
Every time we figure out something else that happened in 2015, it's a wild time. It changes the game. What a year.
Yeah, Quinn likes Undertale music, confirmed.
Temporary or unstable.
Or market condition.
Or market condition make
I mean, it also came out in September of 2015, so.
Still fresh.
Yeah.
Temporary unstable.
Yeah, I want this to succeed enough to market condition. Why not?
Yeah?
Why would we give you that option? Goddamn.
Why would you...
Is this not
No, wait.
important to you? Is bringing joy to the team not important to you,
How do
Quinn?
you feel as you're trying to make this music, Venus?
I was gonna say I could potentially, if you don't want to mark a condition, I could help out and give you a +2 with Troublemaker.
Yeah, what would you be how would you be troublemaking to aid this? You
I mean, honestly,
you
it's
connect Venus up to some speakers that are meant
Yeah.
to be like
Yeah,
for
we steal
emergencies
some-
or
we
whatever.
Teleport and steal some speakers.
Yeah, I just like go into like a nearby fucking shop, just like grab the speakers there, plug Venus up the speakers.
It's like, hey Quinn, where'd you get all that? Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm glad
It's fine. I'll put him back later.
I'm glad we knew what Venus was gonna. Or I'm glad we both understand Quinn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't need to mark insecure now. Alright, so Venus starts an impromptu fucking rave.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Quinn's here
Flash
for it.
mob in the middle of the.
I think
I would like to know what 2015 song Venus ends up remixing.
Good question.
Let's look at the Billboard top hits.
Oh yeah, is it
Uptown
August?
Funk?
Is it August or September right
I'm
now?
pretty. I
It's September.
fucking hope it'd be September or further based on how far we ran.
Okay, just because I'm talking
You
about
guys are like
September.
nearing the end of September, I think. Happy to-
Okay.
Uptown
Well, Undertale's out by then.
Trap Queen, Shut Up and Dance. Blank Space.
Yeah.
I never said.
Oh my god, 2015 was.
2015 has some fucking hits in it, honestly. Now wait a
fucking-
minute.
It's
Yeah.
It's Uptown Funk and Megalovania.
No.
That's a good one.
I'm sure that
Um,
exists somewhere if you
Uptown
look for it.
Romania.
Is that confirmed? Venus remixes Uptown Funk and Megalovania.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Yeah, and like people start like paying really close attention and like, oh, that shit's hot, and people start dancing around Venus and whatnot. It's infectious how good the beats are that Venus is putting out, and it's damn near highway robbery how loud it sounds, Quinn.
Yeah? Yeah, what's up? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Who could have created that?
Yeah.
that mashup right now.
I think, yeah, I think, Pyrite hearing this and is a bit confused for a bit, but then as, like, the song is kind of going on and, like, the energy of, like, the crowd or like the other people is kind of getting to him a bit, and he starts feeling it a bit more and you can see like the barest hint of like a smile on like one of the corners of his face, and
Oh.
kind of turns he kind of like turns to Quinn and is like, hey, this isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on, treasure, let's dance.
Sure thing, dude. Show me your moves, man. Let's go. It's like getting into it.
Yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
Get into it, yeah. Yeah.
What's up?
I'm debating if just like dancing with Austin is enough to count for comfort. For like a comfort sport or whatever.
Austin,
Don't
would you find comforting?
Madhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, I was looking to see what kind of dances were around in the early 60s.
Uh-huh.
So, just to figure out like what kids, but not kids, how Austin would be dancing. Let's one of those the twist.
Boy.
Oh my god.
The locomotion.
Oh.
The mashed potato.
Oh wow.
Apparently Funky Chicken was 69, so that's after his time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Too late.
A little bit too late.
Oh wow.
Oh no. I was
Apparently
looking at
one of them that
Funny
came out in
Chicken
1963 was The Monkey.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Oh no. The whip and the nene was popular in 2010. That was the year of the whip, the nene, and the dab.
Austin starts doing the twist, and then people start whipping and nene and with the twist. The fusion of the timelines.
Oh my god.
I would love. It's like Austin's doing his old timey dances, and Quinn's doing like modern dances, and they start fusing.
Yeah.
Fusion.
Quinn starts doing dances. Austin tries to do Quinn's dances.
Yeah.
That would be kind of comforting, I would say.
Yeah.
And teach each
And
other.
we'll see how this goes with my -1, but you know. Oh my god. Barely made it.
Yay!
See, Maya, you should trust yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah? So yeah, there you go.
Nice,
That's a 7.
nice. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
And then
Yeah.
who's partying in these streets?
I
No,
swear to
come on.
God.
Who is partying in these streets without me?
This fucking guy.
And then he dabs.
Let's see. Should I?
Fucking dabs. That's what. That's. the
Should I
sort of pick
clear
that
afraid,
gets back.
angry, guilty, or insecure?
Jesus Christ.
You have a lot of options.
Oh, many choices.
Look, I'm trying. Okay.
One choice.
No,
I
you're-
can
you're good,
only
you're good.
I can only have a dramatic talk about my issues so many times before I'm just saying
Yeah,
the same
that's-
things
that's
over
fair.
and over again.
That's why
It's
we're
like,
just having fun
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
no talking.
Yeah.
It's like there's only so many times I can talk about how everything's different and people think I'm an evil monster.
I mean, it may also be worth considering. Would this count as throwing yourself into easy mode?
Not insecure.
I already have hopeless cleared,
I see.
Yeah.
unfortunately. But they covered supports, it's fine. I think I will clear angry. Yeah, angry.
Okay.
Austin's not gonna be so pissy anymore.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guilty of
Good.
trading.
It's a good start.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
guilt. He's feeling bad for the things that he didn't do. Afraid of what he might be able to come, and insecure about who he is right now.
Listen, no, he doesn't feel bad about things he didn't do. He feels bad about things he didn't do yet.
Exactly. He also feels
Okay.
guilt. He feels guilty for the things he will do in the future. He feels afraid of that he might become that person in the future, and he feels insecure that even as he is now, he's not good enough. Hey.
Perfect.
But it's fine, because right now we're dancing to Uptown Funk
Yeah,
Megalomania.
we're twisting and dabbing.
Right
Dude.
now.
I hate 2015.
Twisting and dabbing to.
Don't worry,
Uptown
Mad.
Funk Cross Megalopine.
Soon, don't worry, Matt. Sooner or later, we'll get to 2016.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, that's worse.
Yeah.
Not in Halcyon City.
Not now.
Yep.
Halcyon City's looking out beyond its borders, like, ooh, they fucking up
Ooh.
over there.
Ooh.
That's
Turn
Ooh.
that's
Mm.
Beautiful view of the coast we have.
Mmm,
Not a very
Asa.
that country.
beautiful view of the coast.
Awesome.
Good times to see you
Mm.
guys.
Man, I'm glad I don't remember 2016.
Anyways,
Anyways,
what's everyone else up to?
Yeah,
Unless
yeah,
Matt
twist
wants
your
to fuck us over.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fuck you over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us this
Sam,
piece
you
of
know-
That's not
happiness.
gonna fuck us over. We do a good enough job as on our own.
Yeah, you haven't got that.
Yep.
bad.
Yeah.
So up in HCU, Sam, you rush over to the Capes and Cows little meeting spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you like kind of just burst through the door and like immediately like stops. Like, yo, it's the Star Kid.
Hey guys.
Yo, what's up, Celerity?
Yeah, thanks. Not a whole lot right now. I was actually just checking in. I was kind of in the neighborhood. I mean, I'm a speedster, so I guess I'm always relatively close to the neighborhood. But I was actually wondering if I could ask you guys some questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I don't know if you guys heard that there was a kind of an incident recently, thanks to the Blue Devil Desperados. Well, there's been a few incidents, actually, but we're working on a way to like properly track them down, and that'll be fine. We'll figure it out. But I was wondering if you guys had come across any information, anything that you might be able to help me with, any unusual activities that might be linked to weird glowing blue people. Any people like writing in or commenting about weird bursts of activity around the same time that they've been seen in the city. Anything like that would help.
So, like, keep an eye out for any like weird blue explosive people, like the Blue Devil Desperados.
Yeah, or really, if you start like hearing about a lot of things shifting around the same time they become active, it might be indicative of where they're coming from or how they're getting in, getting out. Anything that might help us kind of lock them down would be super helpful.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we could help you, but if you would you scratch our backs, we scratch yours, you know.
Well, Madhouse, there is a move for this.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, there is. When you seek help from your audience, roll. On a hit, someone in your audience can hook you up. On a 10+, they only make a small demand. 7 to 9, the demands are a lot higher. On a miss, you made a mistake and your audience won't help you until you've redeemed yourself from their eyes, but that won't happen.
Yeah.
I hope it happens.
Camper is saying that won't happen right before a roll always goes well.
Historically,
Please let your bad luck happen.
as far as our viewers know, that's true.
I hope your bad luck kick in finally.
So would this qualify? As...
I think it would.
Okay. And just because my superior is lower than it should be, thanks everyone. I blame you all. In fact, you explicitly did. You lowered my superior at the end of last session.
What?
I know. It's a shocker. I'm going to spend one from my potential bank to add a +1 to this.
Ah, okay. The potential bank. Liz. Let's see it.
Oh, if only there were a team, I would
That's
become
right there.
selfish too.
If only somebody wasn't helping their teammates out, stealing speakers.
God damn it, Quinn! Fucking thief!
Hey, what the fuck did I do?
You used team I could have used selfishly.
I'm so
You
fucking
stole.
sorry. I wanted to help my teammate not feel like total shit.
It's fine. I guess I accept your apology.
Quinn, how dare you steal the help
you.
of a teammate when I could use that team selfishly to help myself?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's called being a star, Quinn. You wouldn't understand.
So on a 7-9, the demands are a lot higher.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we can keep an ear to the ground and like tell you like any big moves and stuff and whatnot. Gage and Amy are like currently like recording a podcast or whatever. Could you like go in there like talk about the team and stuff? You kind of do the whole you thing.
Oh, just checking his wristband like right now, or
Yeah, right now. Like that'd be like really great. I mean, you're the speaker, it'd probably take no time, right?
well, I mean, I move fast, but I assume you want what I say to be heard. So
Yeah, totally. Like, I mean, it just like it would mean a lot. It would help us, like really kind of like, focus on the tracking and stuff. You know what I mean?
he kind of glances at the door like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Yes, awesome.
So is it just like through through there?
Yes, right here in the sound room, and he like opens the door for you. And you see one guy at the mic. He's like, "Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, listening in right now to Campus Radio, it's Capes and Cows, and we are currently being joined by a special guest. Come on, sit on down."
Hi, everyone. Just to like situate himself, and like as he situates himself, he was acting a little shy, but then he immediately like takes the headphones, puts it on, adjusts his microphone exactly where he needs it. Like he's done this 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Like, Sam Carter here. You probably know me better as Celerity. How you doing?
Yeah, everyone on campus knows you, Celerity. Oh my God, of the Wildcards.
Right, you are. Yeah. We've been having a great time lately. Mostly. It's always rough starting a new venture. So.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's been rough. You guys have been blowing up in the slums and Chinatown, in the Arts District at the Hero Summit.
He opens up his mouth like, I mean, I'd argue at least half of that wasn't us blowing things up.
Well, the one at Halcyon High was definitely you guys, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, that was... you know what? That was a mismanagement of proper electrical charge based on the speakers and the light systems.
The girl at the mic, she's like, "So, are you blaming Halcyon High for blowing up their own school?"
No, of course I'm not blaming Halcyon High for blowing up their school. I'd be more critical of the meters, right? It's all about the meters, making sure the meters are properly set. You know what? I will admit, we probably should have checked out everything that had to do with that ahead of time. That was a stumbling on our part. We were just so excited to get a show on for everyone, get everyone up and pumping, and I'd lay that more on overexcitement.
So you guys were inexperienced and reckless, which is what caused the school to blow up.
Reckless is a strong term.
But this is the second time that your teammate, the robot, has blown up a place with recklessness, right?
Well, first of all, you're referring to Venus Morningstar. I figured, might as well get the name. We're going for that. Sorry, what was the rest of your question?
Well, she's been attached to 2 different detonations of 2 different places. Isn't that alarming to you and the rest of the team? Should the rest of us be worried? I mean, you heroes seem like you just waltz about and blow up whatever with no concern for anything.
Oh, I don't think that's true at all. I think, respectfully, I'm disagreeing. I'm not trying to come off as rude or anything. I just want to be clear. Venus is obviously newer to the hero scene. Well, newer to a lot of things, really. I mean, you guys know, it's that whole thing happened nearby. She's in training. Like, all of us are in training. There are going to be mistakes. There are going to be a few hiccups. And Venus is newer to not only her abilities, but to life in general. And it took me a long time. And I'm sure anyone with any kind of ability who picked it up, I know most people pick it up during the teens and everything. It's pretty hard to adjust to if you've got increased strength, gripping things properly. It takes a lot of practice. For me, it takes a lot of practice to keep myself at the same speed as everyone else. For Venus, she's very strong, super durable, so it makes sense that there's going to be some hiccups. But eventually, Venus will adapt and be a stellar hero just like every other member of the Marvel.
So you're saying that you guys aren't proper heroes yet?
I think there is a difference between being a proper hero and being a perfect hero.
So you're not good heroes?
I like what you're going for. You're really prodding, you're really poking, you're really trying to get those answers out, and I really respect that. But I'm gonna end up restating what I'm saying. perfection is what we're aiming for, but it's not what we've achieved yet. I fully admit that. It's a new generation. We're a new generation of heroes that we're trying to bring hope to the city. And unfortunately, there's going to be some stumbles, some hurdles along the way, but we're going to get there.
Exactly my point. And Gage, this is what I'm talking about. As a member of Golden Age Traditionalists of Halcyon City Club, heroes should not just be out there recklessly running around while they're still teenagers. They're not ready. We shouldn't have those kind of permanences on their licenses. As junior heroes, they should be waiting to get involved in that, at least till 18.
Can I have Can I insert myself again? I know it's. No, this is your guys' show. It's
like, oh no, please, Larry, go ahead. Cut off one more time in the conversation. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. So. Being a hero is obviously a dangerous and difficult thing to do. Putting yourself in danger constantly. Putting yourself in danger tends to come with fear and uncertainty and a lot of things that make people hesitate. But the age we are now, our powers are less developed. As people grow, as their powers strengthen, as they age, they tend to become more potentially dangerous. Training out in the streets, doing what we do younger, can be dangerous and it can be chaotic. I fully admit that. I don't think anyone is doubting that. But it gives us the opportunity to train and master those abilities, those potentially dangerous abilities, before they become powerful enough to be a much larger scale threat.
So the human citizens of Halcyon City just have to let teenagers with superpowers let it be their playground as their apartments, businesses get blown to smithereens because they're training, right? And Gage, the podcast, is like, listen, Amy, you're a great guest to have here. I'm glad we're having this conversation, but I'm sure Celerity and the Wildcards are doing their best that they can. It's like, but their best isn't good enough. Chinatown, the slums, how many more neighborhoods are they going to blow up before we say it's too much?
I completely understand where you're coming from. I understand that that property damage isn't just property damage. It hurts people. It hurts people where they live. It hurts people in their funds and frankly, it hurts people. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Which is why I'm not criticizing you when you say things like this. I agree. It's chaotic, and it's difficult to control, and it's difficult to predict, especially with how fast things move. No pun intended. I would say, though, that generally speaking, the reason that heroes put themselves out there, the reason that heroes are willing to expose themselves to this kind of criticism is because we know, or at the very least deeply believe, that we're stopping something way worse. The Blue Devil Desperados have been active in the city recently. I'm sure you're familiar with that.
I am.
And I especially because I know you're familiar with the Golden Age, you know that they were always a threat.
Yeah.
They've been destructive in their actions, and I've had this conversation with the rest of my team that, you know, it might be worth hanging back away from that situation in case we're inciting it, but they've made the point, and we've seen that they're willing to cause large-scale damage and potentially hurt a lot of innocent people for no real incentive other than causing damage and hurting people, potentially maybe as distractions, whatever it is. They're a very destructive force. And yes, it's difficult when we involve ourselves to avoid property damage or avoid any kind of collateral damage. We try to minimize it. I'm sure you saw that last big blow up in Chinatown. 6 was helping get citizens out of the way and start limiting the overall lasting damage. I tried to set up a field to contain the explosives. That's all we can do when psychopaths and crazy people start causing that kind of damage. Yes, sometimes it can get overwhelming, it can flow over, but in the end, I truly believe that heroes are stopping the worst of it. And if that isn't satisfying for you, that's totally understandable. I get it. But I come from a position of having seen a lot of these villains act this way for the last 8 years I've been active. I think, despite that collateral damage, heroes add more than they take away to this city, even the young ones.
I get what you're saying, Slayerty, and it sounds nice and all from somebody who comes from West Eden and is trained to do this thing, but it just sounds like you're saying like it's good enough. And you know what? I don't think that you or the Wildcards are good enough. And she's gonna try to shift your labels.
Bitch, I will call up there. I will.
Six goes in like, excuse me,
Don't you just?
think I have a gadget? You don't think I have
just-
a gadget that changed my voice?
Yes, it is me, Rix, and I would like to say, go fuck yourself.
Don't you just fucking hate it how firefighters let fires burn buildings?
How dare they?
That's basically what she is saying.
And then they go in and they do so much water damage to all your prized possessions.
I mean, I had a carpet in there, asshole.
Yeah, she would be glad
you
I'm
get your superior down, your danger up.
refuse.
Okay, let's do it.
I will not allow my superior to go
No
lower.
more than one. Let's see it.
Hey.
Ooh.
Pepper, your luck has changed this year, man. It's not like all red and green.
It's a new
Again,
year.
I fully believe my terrible rolls were just Alex. I think Amanda did fine. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think I can't lower it. I will shift my own labels. I
Okay.
will shift my maybe not actually, because I'd have to shift something down. I don't think shifting like Savior down makes any sense. No, you know, I'll shift Superior up and Freak down. As he's just leaning forward, like, I respectfully think that every hero has to start with something, and I'm grateful every day that Halcyon City gives me the chance to go out there and potentially make mistakes. I don't make many, but I do make them. And the Wildcards, not all of them have the experience I have, not all of them have the training that some of us have. There are going to be mistakes, and I will apologize for them every time, but the mistakes have to be made for us to be the kinds of heroes that are respected. The Golden Age heroes made mistakes, and they're successful heroes now because they were given a chance to make them. I think if we limit the heroes of today, if we limit the heroes of the next generation because we're scared of mistakes, we're going to end up with worse heroes. And personally, every hero I've met of my generation, every hero that I've encountered, whether it's from West Eden to Halcyon High, obviously out of character, disregarding the fact that he's just said Halcyon High is the worst. I have seen value and dedication and bravery in every single one of them, and I wouldn't hesitate to go alongside any of them in the streets to try and save as many people of this city as we can.
Yeah, the host is like, well, this has been an interesting conversation. This is Gage Howard of Capes and Cows signing off with our guests, Amy Dillon, and special guest, Sam Carter, aka Celerity. Thanks for listening.
Catch you later, everyone. And he does like the 2-finger salute even though he's on radio.
Yeah.
Like I was just liking you after all that speech.
It's like, wow, he's doing really good. Well, Six wouldn't see the fucking salute.
I can hear
feel
the
it,
motion
man.
of the fingers
I can
on the
hear
radio.
it.
I can hear it. It's not that I don't see it. I can hear it, and I can feel it through the fucking vibrations, man. You think I can't?
Six is like, I like what you said. I heard all your words. They were really good. But I also heard you being a smug little shit, so go fuck yourself.
I heard your smugness through the radio.
But yeah, so they cut the podcast and whatnot, or cut the radio broadcast. And Gage is like, thanks, Sam, for stopping by.
Oh, no problem. It's always a pleasure to talk to anyone, and to be able to get any kind of message out there, even if people disagree.
And you see a girl, Amy Dillon. She's just like looking at herself and like she's like on her phone. She's like, whatever, and like walks out.
I think he will just kind of like as she's walking out, just kind of like, well, jog, but at a normal human speed, so he's not like splashing around.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hey, I just wanted to thank you for the debate. I know that we have a difference of opinion, but I'm always grateful to hear any other kind of side, any kind of criticism, so I can be a better hearer. So,
listen, kid, your opinion hurts people.
I don't. Again, I feel like it's an agree to disagree situation on that too.
Listen, opinions are about, what kind of sandwich you like, what color hair you want. Things that are frivolous and don't matter. Your job or whatever risks lives of others, not just your own.
I'd argue I've probably saved more lives than I've ever put in danger.
But how many did you put in danger? Anyway, whatever. I've got a place to be, so see ya, teenager.
As soon as she's out, he just turns back to the host like, she's nice.
And Gage is like, no, she's a bitch. Then don't worry about it, kid.
He's on camera, so he can't say that.
Sam can't say that. It's another one of those situations like, you said it, not me. Anyway, bye. Well, I guess you guys are on break, so have a good show, and I'll be in contact at the later point, probably.
Sure thing, dude. Oh, and if you have any team pictures, send it our way, and we'll keep our ear to the ground for you.
Thanks a lot. It means a lot, and I would offer a team picture. I'll have to. It'll take some negotiation, I think. I'll see what I can do.
I need a team picture. Where is everyone? Well, Austin is over there crying. Quinn and Mason are dead, and Six just said no. So,
so that's the negotiation part. Six, like,
yeah, that's what Sam is thinking.
But yeah, as you guys you head off your own way. Six.
Yeah.
You're buying peanut butter materials to build some peanut butter bombs.
Well, not just bombs, just gadgets.
Yeah, peanut butter gadgets, yeah.
Yeah, like pepper spray of peanut butter, or like all types of words.
Oh my god.
And Mason answered your call to tag along to the grocery store and to the base.
Yeah, I just sent him the location. I know, like, he's further down south, so I know it's gonna take a little longer.
So you just sent him to the base.
Yeah.
All right, Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get off the bus and arrive at Six's base.
Did we ever decide what it would look like?
What does it look like? Let's figure that out now.
I want to say, like, the first thing you see is an apartment complex, a nice looking one. But then you told to go to the alley right by it. Once you get there, could you read the instructions? You can say, you're gonna see like a little spot. It looks like it doesn't belong there. And you're just gonna see a buzzer. A door. It's gonna basically just see a buzzer on the wall for no fucking reason.
Odd place for a doorbell. Oh, okay.
Punch it.
Press the doorbell.
A little slot opens up right eye level, and just a little eyeball looking thing just appears and just scans you. You heard it say your name in a female voice, and then close, and then the wall moves, and then you see a passageway.
That's nifty.
Yeah.
And just walks on in.
Yeah. As you go in, like, you probably go like 10 feet in, and then you see. I'm trying to describe how it looks. Like, man, it's basically like every time Sis goes into his room or fucking room, the sanitize, the place that just sanitized, fucking alphabet.
Oh, does that mean he doesn't have his mask on in here?
Yeah, but they don't know that yet. Yeah, basically you get sprayed down with a mist, and you just hear, like, after that, like, it stays for like a few seconds, and then it gets sucked in. You can feel like this place is airtight. And then the door opens. Well, the wall in front of you opens up, slides to the right, and once you go inside, you see what's like a normal apartment, but also a superhero base. It's a mix of both. You do hear like someone working in one of the rooms in the back. But when you go in, you will see 6 masks on the table.
6 or UN?
I'm in the back.
So this is your place, huh?
Yeah. It's like I come here when I need to do work on my weapons and gadgets, or sometimes when I just want to get a break from people. There still says it helps with your mentality, just to get away sometimes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you do like the current room you are in. It looks like a living room. You do see a nice big TV hanging from the wall. Nice couch. It looks nice, like furniture. The kitchen is to the right. Everything else is just random shit. I'm in my workshop. If you want to come back here.
Sure, why not? Might as well check up on what exactly we're making.
Something stupid, honestly.
I mean, well, wasn't it like a peanut butter something? Peanuts? I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
they have a severe skin allergy to peanuts. Surprisingly. Yeah, once you go to the room where he's in, you will see it's much bigger than the living room. You see like workshop, like it looked like an actual workshop, a high-tech workshop. And on the wall, you will see like different suits of 6s, but for different occasions, different masks, and a lot of weapons, guns, swords, knives, grenade launchers. It's just a lot of armory. In the middle, you will see 6, not in costume or covered up. I say when 6 is in his own like little space, he probably wears like a little crop top, just some nice loose pants, and then you see his skin for the first time. It's gray. If you compare it to anything, it looks like a shark. But the underside of his arms are skin like it looks. The underside of his arms is like the bottom of a snake.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you look at a snake, you see gills. Yeah. 6 will turn like to the side, just so he can hear where you come in. Then hear you come in. It's like you would see his face. I described it once before, so that's what you see. You can also tell that he's blind as fuck.
Blind ass Voldemort, head ass boy.
Yeah, like I say it's weird looking, but like you can tell like he's amused. Like it's understandable why he's weird looking.
It's a nice place you got here. Kind of reminds me of my uncle's back in Texas. All
Yeah,
the implements.
Yeah, I didn't pay for it. I was just giving it to me since I graduated from basics. I was told that more shit can be added later on if I work hard enough and don't get in too much trouble murdering or attempted murder, from what this devil said. I just beat the shit out of people. Oh, murder. That's stupid.
I mean, it's basically what I do when I go on the occasional rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw the gas station.
Yeah, but like he said, I can't use actual bullets anymore, so I gotta work around it.
Them rubber bullets, weren't they?
Yeah, currently they're rubber. I work on it. Yeah, what you would see in front of 6 is like we're like 5 gadgets. One you would see like a pepper spray canister for like modified, a little bit bigger. You will see a grenade like normal. You will see round bullet casings, currently being modified. And then you just got like water balloons for some reason. liquid peanut butter.
Huh. No, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go to the basics with dumb ass shit. You
Man.
will see like one more like spear looking thing, but it just looks like a weird spear with holes in it. Yeah. So I can't use any of these yet because of the side effects of the whole peanut butter allergy thing of them getting amplified and out of control. So like I'm making these just in case we do get them in like an isolated place.
Like, something like, here is like a real isolated place a little bit more north. It's like, Ground Zero or something?
Oh, we can't go there. We can't go there. At all.
Whoa, you dirty, you dumb idiot immigrant! You can't go there.
Yeah, that's a no-go area, man. You can't go there at all.
Oh, why not? It seems.
If you don't want to go to jail in a highly fucking great prison, don't go there. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Why do you think agents like schools and stuff around here? Like most agents officers live in this area for a reason. Yeah.
That makes sense. It's probably just like agents who's
Look, I don't read the even I cannot get the files from that place. So like, I just know not to go there.
I mean, I guess that's why they call it Ground Zero, huh?
Yep. But how have you been with all the everything that's going on? I know we talked a little bit, but
It's been some of the people over at Halcyon, pretty decent people. The people in the hero program, anyway.
yeah, from what I can tell, most people in Halcyon High is nicer than most people in other schools. Well, my school is just weird. I'll just be honest with you, fucking weirdos. But like everybody else from other school, well, from your school, honestly, I can tell probably a little nicer than everyone else.
Yeah, I guess that's the whole persevering through teamwork, cooperation, and such.
Yeah, I heard y'all jump a lot down there. I don't know why. Like I was in the finals.
All they do is
Honestly, though, that's probably a smart tactic to not just go at it one and person fights the villain.
Yeah,
That probably
it's
worked.
like this weird tactic. I think we actually have like a name for it. I can't remember. Something like mixing someone up.
mix them up.
Yeah, here though, like us, we're just snaky bastards. Honestly, we're just sneaky. That's why most of them, like, you look at points at one of the suits. One of those suits has stealth options. I forgot which one. Actual camouflage is very useful. Yeah, I only think I got is gadgets, weapons, and then the ability to control Earth. So like, I'm really well intact, but at the same time, I feel like you just make an EMP and I just die.
You don't gotta worry about that. I'm decently under control. Could I borrow a screwdriver right quick?
Yeah, he just points over to a direction. A lot of those are high-tech screwdrivers, so like, it's very useful. You could have one, honestly, I have too many. He really overstocked this base.
Oh, well, thank you. Walks over, grabs one, and starts tightening a few of the screws that have happened to pop loose on his walk over here.
Yeah, you just push it, put it in, and just click a button. It just goes real fast, real easy, very smooth.
Man, that is useful.
It really is. Like also, if you want to use anything here to modify your arm, or you need somebody to modify your arm, Just come here. I really don't care. I have a lot of extra shit.
I mean, I don't know if there's like a warranty on this thing, or if the doc is wanting me to make my own modifications to it, or honestly, I'm not sure if he even knows half the shit I've been doing out here, but it's pretty useful.
You wanted to analyze the arm for you? Just see if you can make modifications to it? Like, I probably won't be able to do the matchy shit, but like the tech side, we can probably work with.
I mean, if it's not too much trouble.
Yeah, follow me. I have another room for bullshit like this. He says, like, you see him go like, he stops at the door for a moment, like, just feels for a moment. Oh, it's over here. All right, and he just goes to the kitchen and then past the kitchen to a door that is also in there. I'm gonna let you know now, this whole apartment complex is not really an apartment complex. It's been bought out. It's just space. Yeah. He just goes up the stairs. And he just brings you.
Follows him up.
Yeah, he just brings you to a room like with what looks like supposed to be a computer that's not hooked up yet, like a very large, with like a lot of screens and everything. He still hasn't brought me the shit for to turn this on. Fucking asshole. But follow me this way. And he will bring you to like a fucking a cryo looking chamber. Just getting there. This thing scans most technology. Not organic. I can't help you with that. If I could, I would probably lose it on myself by now. But it's mostly for technology or like robots and shit. This devil has this for a reason. He never told me why. I just know he has a thing against robots.
Fuck robots.
Yeah.
Huh. That's specific, but alright.
Yeah.
Just pops in the chamber.
Yeah. Man, I would like to try to assess Mason's fucking gore. Using. Yeah. Hello, Matt.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice I'd hit my mute button twice on accident. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
Well, goddamn.
I don't think be mindful of someone's surroundings ain't gonna help. So I get two questions.
Okay. No.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I was about to fight his arm, it won't be useful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it came to life. Run.
Oh god, it's a crawling claw.
This is. Yeah, what do you want to test this?
What here can I use to understand all the functions of this arm? Basically, I'm trying to figure out the functions of this arm.
I'm trying to figure out the function of his arm.
The function is like if it has more than one or just one. Like what the functions are. Yeah, that's basically what I'm looking for currently.
Yeah, Mason, would you like to take this one away?
Mostly it's kind of a focus of sorts. Like there's a lot of really intricate like plexiglass, like almost lens-like formations, and you can probably put together that they work in tandem with that weird-looking crystal thing he's got in one of his joints, to amplify some of his abilities. And you can see there are some empty spaces here and there, some bolts that can be tightened, some things that could be a little more put together. Like this thing looks like it was made from scrap parts and duct tape.
So what I'm hearing is it can be improved.
Yes.
Okay, that's one good thing. Just in case it's something that you don't know. What here is the biggest threat in this fucking arm? A threat to Mason. Like something he don't know. Yeah.
It's alive!
It's alive!
It's probably something that even he doesn't know about, just in case.
The biggest threat to Mason would be that crystal in there. It's in there, pretty good. But just by looking at it, you don't know much about magic right now, Six. But you can tell that thing, an Aegis officer in the occult and mystic department would see that and be like, "Oh no, you don't put that in your body, idiot."
So experimental fucking fuck off with magic, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's definitely some haphazard hex tech.
Yeah, okay. Once the scans are done, since we'll open the chamber, say, well, I learned a few things.
Oh?
Yeah,
Hopefully
one.
none of them bad.
Well, it depends on what you think is bad.
Do you like dying? Okay, so it's bad.
Alright, so first off, why did he make your arm out of scrap metal? Like,
I mean,
it's like,
I think it was, in all honesty, it was probably more of a spur of the moment thing. Like, he saw an opportunity, kid who lost his arm and also has powers, could probably use the extra help. Give him a hand, so to speak.
alright, so here's some things that can be did. One, your arm can be improved. That's something I do know. Some metal can be replaced with better functional metal. Some screws can be tightened. Just all that improvement can be made. I don't think it will fuck with your arm. You just have to make sure whatever you replace or move around, you put back in the right order. So I have a blueprint, a rough blueprint to be made for it, just in case you want that to happen. Also, that thing in your elbow, that crystal, yeah, that's fucking dangerous. Yeah, like if anybody in Aegis,
so?
all right, let's put it like this: if anybody in Aegis magic department will see that, they will take that away and probably lock it away because that's dangerous hex tech. That thing is, I don't know if it's unstable or what, because I'm not good at magic. You have to ask an expert on that, but that's like a no. So you might want to be careful with that in your arm.
Don't get blown up with it on you, probably.
Yeah, basically. It's basically what I'm saying.
Good start.
Well, it doesn't help that I've already been blown up twice this week, but
Yeah. Just make sure if you get blown up, not on that arm. Just saying. Other than that,
Absorb it with the fleshy parts of your body.
yeah. Other than that, your arm can be improved. It might take some time.
that's good.
Yeah. It might take some time, and you might just need the right materials and probably the right hands to do it. I can't do it because, as you can see, I am blind and don't know where shit goes. But if you want to do it yourself, you can. Or if you want somebody who's professional to do it, you can probably find somebody professional and just give them the material. But currently, that thing is like it looks. From what it looks, it feels like a piece of junk.
Well, I'm sure I can find something. Maybe the doc has spare blueprints, some spare, like, I don't know.
I got the blueprint made. Honestly, if it is, I don't have access to it. I have access to like basic bitch metals. Like they don't give me the fancy supernatural or alien metals.
Yeah, basic bitch metals like the one in your arm.
But yeah, like anything better than what you have currently, I probably have better. Like actual iron, steel, not rusted junk. I'm sorry.
It's kind of jinkety in it.
Honestly, like every time it moves, I can feel like something inside move. That's not supposed to.
Yeah, yeah, we can probably work on that. Let's see.
Yeah, but currently, if you want to do some improvements, you probably just want to tighten some bolts, tighten some screws. Like there's some things that should be tight that are not. So you might want to do that for right now, for like just a basic, easy thing to do, but that you can do yourself. Might keep it more intact.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. I usually try to help people when I can. If I feel like that, I'm gonna be honest with you, your arm felt very, very out of place on you. Not like it didn't fit right. I'm just saying it did feel like it was intact totally. So that's why I offered.
Yeah, it's been kind of rattling weird ever since Chinatown. I mean, it doesn't help that I took like 2 side bullet things into it, but
Yeah. How you feeling after that? Like, how you feeling?
Um, I know that I fucked up there. It was a bad situation, and I feel like jumping in there without even letting the rest of the team know that we were there was just making it worse.
Alright, so let me be honest with you. I don't think you fucked up. I think what you did was right, because if you didn't do that, they might have kept on going and blowing other things up. What you did was cause a distraction, so they would focus on you. So, to be honest, I don't think what you did was wrong. What I think will happen was you're not trained to fight with supervillains, like with actual villains. So that's the only thing I see that was did wrong, that you didn't try to at least assess what was going on and like who was the biggest threat to you. But other than that, I feel like what you did was right, because I was across the fucking city and it would took the rest of the team, from what it seemed like, it took them a while to get to you. And in that time, bad things could have happened. So, to my honest opinion, you did nothing wrong. I've been trained, and I can tell when and when not to jump in. That was a point where you probably should have jumped in, since they were already destroying things. They could have did more damage. I don't know what happened before I got there, but from what I can tell, I don't think we did any wrong. Like, we are heroes in training, and we make mistakes. And you are new to it, so you have a right to make mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, definitely could have gone a whole lot worse. Could have got a whole lot better too.
Yeah.
I guess. Sorry, go ahead.
Honestly, if you want, from what I can tell you need, you and Quinn need to actually be trained to fight people with dangerous powers and weapons, like those. So, I have an offer for you. I'm also going to offer this to Quinn when I see them next. Do you want to train with me? Someone who has actually been trained for quite a while. I know you and Quinn do Fight Club. That's not actually trained. That's just fighting against people on your level.
I mean, it also helps that, well, we, guess there's no beating around the bush on it.
No, I already knew what's around that area.
Yeah, cream of the crop over there. Not to toot my own horn, but...
Oh no, I read the file. I already know.
I guess there's only so far, just some bare knuckle boxing will get you.
Yes. And honestly, I don't think Halcyon will be teaching you how to fight against people on your level, on like higher levels yet. But if you're with the group and knowing us, that's what we're going to be getting into a lot. So I would like to impart some of the training that I received from my mentor over the years. And by impart, I mean you will fight me as I go almost all out, and you will have to adapt to different situations. I use both weapons, guns. I use weapons, gadgets, and my ability to manipulate earth. I have 3 things I can use to fuck with you, and in that way, I have 3 ways I can teach you. I can always change my way to fight you, and I feel like that's the best way to teach you. I feel like telling you what to do and having you experience it is much easier.
I mean, I would definitely appreciate it if you'd do that for both me and for Quinn. We definitely probably need a little bit more experience under our belts.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you a handicap. I'll fight both of you at the same time.
God.
Man, he's cocky for a reason. He lasted a while against the 5 people fighting 5 people. He's cocky for a reason.
I mean, yeah, it could definitely help out, considering we already got some what you call it, tag team tactics. That's it.
Yeah, probably. I could probably find recordings of it. You know, Aegis has eyes everywhere, right?
I mean, that's what the costumes are for.
I know, but your description, you're the only person I know with a big ass metal arm.
Doesn't like
You
the
were
main
not-
hero at Halcyon High have a big metal arm?
Talking about his, like, that fits
Yeah,
his
he's one of the
build.
instructors.
I don't know that fucker. Who is? And honestly, I would not see him going down there. So, like, you know, the other person with a big ass metal arm. Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I can.
that's
You're
fair.
like, they do detailed descriptions of people. I can tell you and Quinn apart. I've seen your builds. Well, not seen. I felt your builds. I know your builds. Man, describing my site is really weird.
I mean, it makes sense. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
You guys are hanging out in the base, and
Yeah.
everyone else on the team around the city. You guys get a message on your phones from the one, the only, the Human Warhead,
Oh,
and it's
Those
it's just a location drop from sorry, my brain just stopped. It's a location from the suburban district, the suburbs up north, outside of the wall.
So we're the closest.
Yeah.
And
there we are.
see you soon for dinner.
Oh, right, that was a thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I thought that was
I don't-
something like a few days.
I don't know if you need anything to wear. I have a fabricator.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like fancy like the
Come as
summit,
you.
but come as you are.
Cool. Alright, so I gotta go put some things on before I go outside. Oh, a little thing about me that you probably don't, only one person I think knows in this group. If I go outside without my mask on, I will probably die in 3 minutes. So that's the thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, I figured the rebreather was doing something.
Yeah, like if I go out there, the air is toxic to me because of pollution in there, too much carbon dioxide. From what I'm told, it's too much carbon. They don't tell me honestly. I don't know if it's actually that or just my body is fucked somehow. But yeah, I'll probably die in 3 minutes. So like, that's a thing. So if you ever see my mask break or
No,
come off,
no.
get me somewhere fast or call help. Call Aegis. If my mask ever breaks, call Aegis. Yeah, since we go put on his normal attire of military gear on and then a mask. Probably grab 2 pistols. He leave his nice rifle at the base. And they got 2 knives.
And everyone else making your way up to the suburbs.
Mason's probably gonna screw in a few more of those bolts and loose screws, trying to keep it together as much as he can, considering the material of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I also told you to keep screwdriver.
Purposely trained wrong. It's a joke.
Yeah, so Venus, Quinn, Austin, you guys get the message? Are you guys reporting in, or?
Sorry, I spaced out a bit. What was the message?
I mean, I would assume so.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, fuck.
I would hope the rave's like maybe the rave's like dying down at this point.
Yeah, sorry, I was spaced out a bit. What was the message?
It was from Human Warhead. He said he dropped a location from the suburbs. Said meet you all soon for dinner. Come as you are.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't go.
The assassins surrounding the building. That's why.
Oh no, it's a trap. This
Oh
isn't
yeah,
from Warhead. It's from the
Oh, yeah.
blue bitch.
Mason, I will be giving you a ride, aka I will be earth gliding us there.
I can't wait for you guys to like walk to the Human Warhead and one of you bumped into him, and you pull your hand back, it's just orange paint, and you see it's blue underneath.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Oh
Human
no!
Warhead.
Duped again!
Human Warhead.
He was the Human Warhead. He was the Human Desperado head.
The Human Desperado head?
Yep.
Human blueberry.
You're turning violet, Violet?
So yeah, so as you guys all head up there up top to the suburbs, going beyond the wall. Who all has been beyond the wall?
I feel like 6 has, just because work.
Cough, cough.
Oh, well, yeah, you outsider.
I mean, being a speedster and being around V's, I'm sure Sam is like zapped out there to do something or other.
Yeah.
At the park.
Yeah. Quinn might have occasionally gone out there to like tag up random abandoned buildings or something, but other than that.
Is Blitzkrieg's house where Blitzkrieg always lived, or did he move further
He moved
out?
out there. Yeah,
Okay, so then Austin probably hasn't then. Austin was used to the suburbs being inside of where the wall now is.
Yeah.
The wall,
Austin's not used to a wall being there in the first place.
the wall of Halcyon City is a weird structure that kind of divides the inner part of Halcyon City from the outer neighborhoods, which are significantly larger and a lot more spaced out, which include the suburbs, the national park, agricultural district, and industrial district, and then the Badlands as well.
Yeah, this is the other city in Halcyon.
This is the rest of the city. Everything else is the central city. This is everything beyond it, the greater metropolitan area.
Yeah, where the less of power live.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you guys show up at the place, you see it's not a restaurant. It's it looks like just like a normal like house. For Mason, it's a large, fancy fucking house.
This is like mansion looking.
It's got 2 stories.
It's got a whole 2
And
stories.
that works.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess.
Like
Yes.
for Sam. Ah, what a nice humble home.
A nice cottage.
Please, what are you keeping here? 2 people? Losers.
Oh my god.
How many bathrooms?
Reminds me of my uncle town.
3.5.
Oh.
I guess.
I mean, it's not even one for
Yes.
everyone. It's,
One for everyone. By everyone, he means the guests that show up.
yeah, and then the pets that they would
Yeah.
inevitably bring.
You should have a
Also-
bathroom for every guest that would have arrived at your house.
Also, which part of the house do you set aside for the pets to have their own house? That Is that?
Which
that's-
wing is for the children and which wing is for the adults?
I'm pretty sure that's a garage. I thought it was maybe the doghouse, but
But yeah, you guys approach as you guys approach, the door opens, and there it's Human Warhead in like his normal like cargo jeans and just like kind of shirtless and glowing as he normally does.
Lucky bastard.
Wild
Yeah.
card.
Hello.
So you all are dressed perfectly for vacation. This is
Six
not, you
answer.
guys could have just shown up in your civvies, but that's fine.
I literally can't. Sorry about that.
Oh, 6. Don't.
Uh,
We can fix that. I've know of your condition, and we can spruce it up in here for you.
Let me see what that looks like.
Yeah, so come on in.
He mentioned Shark Tank. Those 6 in there. All right, you can take going.
Oh my god.
he just pictures them with the aquarium where like they're picking out lobsters.
Oh my god.
It's the braid in the aquarium. He doesn't need his mask, and it still works. It's like,
oh, well, at least you have a lobster tank. I thought this was like the slums.
Shut the fuck up.
I,
Clarence showing his true colors.
I thought they only had those in malls.
You guys are escorted in, and 6, you can feel it. Everyone else, you don't really notice it, but 6, you can feel like this weird, or I guess 6 and Venus would feel it, this weird warmth around you. And 6 and Venus, you would know that Human Warhead, with his powers alone, he is just cleansing you.
Oh shit! So I can actually probably breathe. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, 6, you won't need that helmet. I mean, you can keep it on if you want to, but you'll be fine in here.
I don't give a fuck. He like Human Warhead has like a bigger mutant than me. Like he glows and more noticeable. So like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And
He's like,
also-
oh, another mutant, I'm safe here.
Yeah, and then there's the team. So like it's fine. Like they can see his face for the first time finally. Yeah, Sis takes off his helmet. Like I feel like everybody just thought Sis was like a mutant, but he only had like dog ears and a dog tail.
We thought he was a cat boy, but really, he was a monstrosity boy.
This is human
He's
chimera.
Chimera boy.
Yeah, yeah. Sis takes off his helmet. You see like the little herb release, like okay.
6 is like a couple of transmutation circles away from saying Edward play.
Yeah, that's yep, really. Yep. I didn't know you spun on that.
Big brother. Edward.
Big brother.
I don't
Oh
want to
my
see
god.
that.
Offer.
Man, that's one of the saddest things I see in an anime. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, so 6 unveils his true form. And everyone gets to see 6. And 6, you take off your helmet, and the air feels clean here. It feels different from like how it is in like your bases and in your dorm room and at home, but it's clean. You can breathe it. It's weird.
So it's not synthesized. Well, I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Human Warhead says, over years with these powers, you find a lot of things you can do.
That is very useful. I wish I could do that myself.
You find your own way in time. I understand how hard it is to be a mutant with powers so expansive. People were often afraid walking around next to me. They felt I was going to detonate at any time. But here we are.
Do you think I'm going to eat though? He says I see like points at the slits in his mouth.
Oh yes, I've heard those ones before.
Yeah.
40s were a time. But please, this way to the dinner table.
Yeah, y'all see like 6 for the first time. Wow.
I mean, this sounds still the top half.
Yeah. Yeah. Now everybody knows that 6 is blind.
Wait. Wait, hold on.
Was an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you been saying this whole time?
Yeah.
It's very.
Quin's just holding back the urge to call 6 a furry.
6 is far from a furry. He's more of a
I
scaly.
just imagine like Quinn has a bunch of veins on their neck and their face is red, trying to hold it in.
Yeah, gotta be respectful. Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are sat around the dinner table, and you see like there's already like platters with like little covers on them. It's like, please, I did my research. Sorry if it seems a bit stalkerish, but most of you are public figures, and I tried to get meals that I felt would work best for you guys.
Ooh.
Ooh, 6 will sit down.
Celerity's
Consideration is
Celerity brand food. Of
Yep.
It's all your diet.
Oh shit! I just realized something,
it's-
man. I just
What?
realized something. So your cameras are still here, right?
What?
Oh, would
The
be a
cameras.
clarity right now?
Yeah.
I would say no, because he's not really doing anything interesting right now. They're probably not following. They're not.
Oh, thank God! I was about to. Sis was about to have
Yeah.
a real-life crisis as he
They,
realized.
Yeah.
they were on him they were on him at Capes and Cows, but after he left, he wasn't really doing much other than running around.
Ooh, thank God! I don't have to deal with that now. All right.
I imagine that's probably how Sam loses the cameras. Is it just like stops purse snatchings and stuff? It's like, oh, this is low grade shit.
Yeah,
We can move on.
B-roll footage,
Yeah.
but as a transition.
He just does that for like 20 minutes. It's like, okay, they're gone. I can go do something now.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
as
want-
you guys start
I want
eating.
to say ahead of time as Sis eats. Normally when he speaks, he doesn't open his mouth up all the way, but when he eats, his mouth comes open all the way. I mean, all the way, guys.
This plate is
Yeah?
just like a rabbit at this point.
Yeah.
Venus
you see-
energy cells on her plate.
Yeah, Six can put probably 6 can probably fit Venus's head inside his mouth.
Oh my god.
But it's got to stop at the shoulders. That's where it becomes hard to swallow.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
snake body just unhinges.
Yeah, that's how he
Yep.
eats it. But he does chew though. He doesn't just swallow. He does chew. But you do see the rolls of
when your teeth in your mouth rotate like a piston and gears, I can sure you can call that chewing. Yeah,
Yeah?
He a shark too bad. He got like 2 rows of teeth.
you're a monster. But yeah, as you guys all sit around, the Human Warhead says, "I'm glad that you all took me up on the offer and came out. I know things have been difficult to say the least, dealing with the other Gold Generation heroes in these Blue Devil Desperados.
Well, it's like I said in the podcast. I think it's a new venture. It's going to start out a little rough, but we'll be fine.
Are you doing the podcast?
I mean, you know how it is. I mean,
No.
Actually, no, you probably don't.
No, I don't.
Well, regardless, I want you to all know that I am fully in support of you guys. Not trying to manipulate or control you, but actually, I know that modern solutions or modern problems require modern solutions, and while it was a Gold Generation group of villains, you guys, it's kind of your fight now. The other heroes are, I mean this in the nicest of ways, out of touch.
Yep.
That's not to discount what they do, what they still do to this day. It's just this specific problem, I feel, requires a different kind of tool. The reason the Desperados got away so many times is because they were a unified team. And for the longest, still to this day, the Gold Generation heroes never really did well with teams, even partnerships. But I think I have a solution to the problem that you guys have been facing with these villains. If you allow me to say it.
Shoot.
Of course, sir.
Go ahead.
The Desperados are strong because they have each other. They know how to lift each other out of prison, how to give each other an escape. Each of them help the others and get that back in return. If you could pull one of them away and keep them away, take them out of the fight, then the whole thing would come crashing down. Not immediately, but it'll be a snowball effect, dominoes. You just got to know the right one to pull first.
I want to see if I can figure that out. You talking about what something that 6 does and was taught? And I try to figure it out, man. What can I roll to figure this out?
It's to try to figure out what.
Who will be the weakest link?
Who be the weakest link? Yeah. Let's see.
I read the files too, man. I also have those.
You read the files. Six. You'd probably piece together that quick draw Kate is probably the weakest.
Cool. Sister Saint. That's the easy one. Quick draw Kate.
Exactly. Her power is superhuman senses, which is devastating in the right hands, but compared to the others, they are explosive, direct, kind of brutish. She's more or less the brains of the operation. If you take her away, then they stop finding a way to get away from places. They have to scatter and run rather than have a cohesive escape. And without her, well, they can't break anyone out of prison anymore.
Hey, Six, when we say that she has superhuman senses, can she control how much she takes in?
If she's strained her ability, then yes. Because like most people with super enhanced senses, once they first get them, it's not able to control and it's very disorienting. But if you catch them at the right moment when they're using their senses, you can fuck with them.
Or if you found a way to heighten their power so they get out of control, then...
Oh, I already got that under control. He said pouring out some peanut butter.
And Human Warhead is like,
What, does she have a fucking peanut allergy?
Yes, they all do. They literally all do.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, did you not know that, Quinn?
Did we talk about that?
Yeah, we
Yes, I
did.
did.
Quinn was a bit busy getting blown up
okay.
and dodging bullets.
Well, maybe
Their
if Quinn had some peanut butter.
Hey, can I say I love that agents do this and never told anybody?
Like, fuck them. Burn in hell, losers.
Agents knew this because that's how Sis got the file. It was from agents. Agents knew they had a peanut allergy. Didn't tell anyone from the Gold Generation. Yeah, like Sis, they all have peanut allergies.
The heroes, they can figure it out.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
I feel like some of them know.
They haven't used it. Yeah, like 6 foot, 3 foot. Yeah, under control. I already had that under control. I was working on that.
Okay. I mean, if we can enhance her senses, I could probably blind her using light. Get
Yeah,
some
light.
sonic.
Light, sound, even smells. I have a lot of those fucking things on the base.
But you guys would still have to get her to an isolated location away from the other Desperados. You could just bail her out by blowing everything up so they can get back to her.
Yeah.
How? I mean, these guys are pretty big name. Do you think they'd? I mean, they also tried to blow up the conference.
Well, they did that because we were there, and they already had a bomb place.
Right, but I'm thinking. I mean, they clearly want the big targets. They clearly want the attention. We could try and lure her in with something. Give her some kind of bait. Something that would draw specifically her. So it would have to be something that isn't too threatening, so that she wouldn't want the reinforcements and she thinks she could handle it by herself. Something that plays to her ego, maybe?
Well, she is the scout for the team, for Heist.
Ooh.
Lure her on a fake recon, maybe.
Yeah, we could set up maybe some... Oh, actually, you know what? If we could get, I don't know, like just a boat would be enough. Maybe seed like a false story about some artifact being moved into a museum from the waterfront. That way it stays away from any really residential districts. If we can get her on the boat and get her isolated.
You also gotta remember, they only hit targets they think are weaker than them, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Obviously we wouldn't have a massive transport ship, but we could seed the idea, maybe in the industrial district, that they're trying to move something in covertly, right? Maybe they don't have the resources to keep it defended on a massive cargo ship. They're moving something on a smaller ship, like a tugboat.
How would you get the kind of information passed around from the industrial district? I mean, you guys don't have crime connections like that.
I don't. Aegis does.
Well,
by Aegis, I mean one old man who's very suggestive.
I don't know if we want to go through Blitzkrieg for that.
Six is like high. Six is like I can make that motherfucker do it.
Mason, do you have something on your mind?
No, I may be new here, but this isn't gonna be the most heroic of things, but I've been kind of meandering around in the industrial district. There's a little place called the Lumber Yard. It's a fight club of sorts. Probably seeding an idea in there. I'm sure one of them's gonna be hanging around there watching the action. Wouldn't be too out of the question that word spreads like wildfire.
Okay.
Then we just need somewhere to lure her to. Venus 6. Do either of you think you could wrangle up a boat? I don't know how high tech we want it. At least high tech enough to be an interesting target, right?
I don't have a lot of clearance today just to get a boat. Sadly, I'm still a junior agent.
I might be able to help you with that, actually.
Thank God. I don't want to go to agents and beg for a boat. That'd be embarrassing.
It's not a bad idea. We can. There's a sonic device. I don't know if Austin, if any Golden Age heroes used sonic manipulation.
Maybe. I have to think about it. Alright, you can see that, I don't know, Austin looks slightly uneasy.
You okay?
I don't know, it's just this whole plan, like, I get why we're doing it, and all that stuff, but, like, I don't know, it just feels kind of, you know, underhanded, you know? Like, I've never really been a big fan of the whole, like, sneaking around stuff. That's not how I do things.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I prefer direct conflict too. It's just these guys have already kind of proven that if we take them on an even footing, they're just going to cause a lot of destruction, potentially a lot of really injured people.
Yes.
I want to let you know, Six felt a little bit insulted when you said that. That's his whole point now. I'm all about the other.
Yes, if we do the direct approach, it is more likely that innocent civilians will be injured in the crossfire.
I know,
Should not
it
allow
just...
that to happen.
I know, it just doesn't feel right.
Look, just think about it like this. Everybody got their own type of being a hero. Y'all about to see my style. So this is basically my style of heroing. I should rather strategize and be prepared if I can, and it cause as little damage as possible. The only reason that it happened the first time I ran into those bastards is they blew a fucking wall. They blew up a wall and caught me by surprise. But yes,
Austin, I understand your disease, but I mean, I had many conflicts with your father back in our younger days with how to hero. But
What does he have to do with any of this?
I don't always agree with him. I rarely do, but there is some good to the method of, you know, doing some stealth, some secret plays. I don't like it personally myself either, but it keeps people safe, then I think that's what matters.
Look,
these people dissing me.
Look, I wasn't gonna say anything. You guys asked me how I felt, and this is how I feel.
It's good that you feel that way. I mean, that means that it's good that our heroes have consciousness, though.
Wait, he's trying to say that being sneaky doesn't mean you don't have a fucking college course?
No, he's saying that he doesn't like Blitzkrieg.
Oh, okay, then that makes a lot
Yeah,
of sense. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, sir. Go ahead.
No, I agree with that. Yeah.
That's kind of what you start picking up. He's kind of just saying like, "Hey, I don't like your dad. I'm glad you're not like him.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you don't feel the same way that he does."
Yeah.
Is what he's trying to get across.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's my whole style of doing the hero thing too. So
You're
it's
a
like,
bitch, so shut up. It's crazy. You're like Austin's dad, 6.
Like, there's
Well, I'm
a
not
reason.
racist.
There's a reason. There are multiple reasons why Austin didn't go to Aegis.
Not enough trees.
Yeah, 6 is like hearing all this, like, okay, they don't agree with how I do things and saying, so it's like he's saying this mentally.
Fuck me, I get.
Yeah, fuck me, I say, so wow. I ain't know he out that man. What's it? Okay. But since giving that to himself, like, all right, I see how they feel about my way of doing things. It's gonna be a one-time thing, it seems.
Look, I was keeping my shit to myself too. You're the bitches you asked.
I didn't ask. I was good. I need to know.
Yeah, Sam. Well, Sam asked.
He's like, and
Fuck you, Sam.
One more thing. Wildcards. With the information that Blitzkrieg has given the Scorchers to the Blue Devil Desperados, or at least a splinter group faction of it, you should probably be prepared if Patrol Kate shows up with any reinforcements.
Six is trying to figure out what's good against fire. We're gonna be on a boat, so a lot of water. Six is planning ahead just in case. See?
I think we should be able to handle that, especially if it's, again, mostly isolated from residential areas. We should be able to lock it down pretty well.
Oh shit, I just realized something, guys. We're gonna be on a fucking boat.
You can see the boat, and that's about it.
Yeah, and you wanna know what's else? You wanna know what's something else? I can't use my power. Unless there's metal.
You better bring some sand, bitch.
Oh, you don't have fucking sand on me all the time? What's wrong with you?
Pulling the gar out.
I mean,
I got a jar.
there's earth on the ground of the ocean floor.
You think I can dig? You think I can go that deep? No. Well, here's the thing. As long as there's metal and I have sand, I'm good. I have something to control.
I mean, I'm pretty sure boats now usually have metal on them.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have a wooden dinghy.
It is what? I mean, even a wooden dinghy would have like nails and stuff.
Yeah, he's just gonna give us a canoe made purely out of a single
Oh
plank.
my god.
Okay.
It's a big ass Viking like rowboat.
Yeah. Sis is gonna be planning ahead just in case. But other than that, it's just like, all right. So we have a semblance of a plan. We just have to make sure it happens.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to use Mason to put out word to the lumberyard that there is a special artifact coming in soon. I'll get a boat for you guys to set up a trap. 6 will put it in peanut butter and.
Well, not coated in peanut butter. I'm more so than that. Good question. How would you mind me redoing the air ventilation in there?
Of course, I will have the correct modifications for you. Don't worry.
Well, I was not talking about for myself. I'm talking about to sprinkle powdered peanut butter inside the whole ship.
Disgusting, but yes, we can do that.
Thank you. Here's the thing. Without me, like once she walks in there, we could just seal the rooms and peanut butter the whole fucking room with powder.
Oh my god.
Y'all want to see how I do shit? Yes, this is gonna be fun. Yeah.
Damn, that's evil. I love it.
Yes, it is.
Everyone looks at Quinn like, bitch, what?
I meant like sneaky and stealthy and. I meant like.
The
I
evil
meant-
what?
I meant like sneaky and cool.
This
Yeah.
is what Aegis done, honestly. Like, this is. Oh yeah, Quinn. I'm gonna have to teach you how to do stuff like this. Not just because of Aegis, just because I feel like it fits your style of thing.
Yeah,
It's resistant to peanut butter dust.
Yeah, as you guys are all playing. He's like, well, it's good. You guys sound like you sound like a real well-oiled machine, a real team. You know that.
This is just me. Just no one else trusts this guy. I don't trust him.
You could always pierce the mask.
He's being too nice.
You want to pierce his mask?
Yeah, I think Sam would.
You see the blue paint underneath his mask.
Oh no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there it is.
I've done it.
That's a 9.
Yes, do it.
And
What do you want to know? To ask one.
Yeah. What are you really planning?
You want me to be honest?
No, I want you to lie to me. I rolled this move so that you would lie to me.
All right. Get fucked. I am not telling you shit.
That's not a lie. That's
get
live
so
omission.
what are you really planning? So he is planning to push you guys up through the ranks and push you guys to like being seen as real heroes by helping take down this big threat.
I see. So at least for me, he's doing nothing.
Hey.
Yeah, you like as you're looking at him, like you're like this feels suspicious, but you're looking at this guy and you're just like, it seems like he's actually just doing this at the kindness of his heart. He just wants us to do good, which is weird because that's not what you've been hearing lately from all the other heroes.
He's not like other heroes.
He's not like other heroes.
It's not very
He's
weed of you.
teenagers. He's very much you get the feeling like he's very much a passing the torch kind of guy, rather than like the other heroes who like hold him that torch until you're fucking dead.
Yeah, I mean, he's not from Halcyon City
And
originally,
he's also
right?
not from Halcyon City. Yeah, he's never attended any of the academies.
He's not involved with the academy politics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He is a completely neutral party in all of it. His version of curing isn't tied to one specific virtue. Circumstantial.
His virtue is good hero.
Be good, be nice to children. Hi.
I can get behind that virtue. Well, I mean, obviously we appreciate all the help. It's, you know, it has felt a little like getting thrown in the deep end, being thrown against a villain team even the Golden Generation couldn't take out, but, that just means when we do take him down, that, you know, the city will be even safer than it was before.
That is true. And I will make sure to have a celebration in your honor, even if not all of you want to attend.
Speaking of attending, do you guys think we could get like a team photo at some point? That's like,
Why?
I just, you know,
What's the catch here? Serial
And
man.
words like that actually sounds like great.
You want like something for scrapbook or something put in like the newspaper or what?
I think it's more of a, like a, I think it's more a website.
A what?
Oh no.
Like I promise someone I might try and get a group pic at some point. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. We'll just next time we're all in costume, I'll just give it a shot.
That's a website.
Yeah. Warhead's like, well, I'm glad that I've done what I can to help you guys out. I hope that you guys are going to take this threat down.
Oh yeah, I mean, we don't really stand much chance. We're the Wildcards, which I know probably doesn't mean much right now, but it's
Not
gonna.
the best track record. Not the best track record at all.
Look, you don't shift into third gear when you start, alright? You shift into reverse, pull yourself away from the light post you ran into, and then you hit drive. And then you stay in drive because nobody uses a manual anymore.
And
Yeah, what
do
the
do
fuck
that
are you talking about?
before or after you get blown up, Sam?
You take it out of the mechanic shop, and then you hit drive.
Sam, do you know how to drive?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think any of us can even legally get a driver's license.
Why would Sam need to drive? He's a fucking...
Yeah, why would I need to drive?
like, Sam, do you know how to drive? No, why would I need to know how to do that, idiot?
I literally stand still faster than cars move.
Want to see me run around that rock? Want to see me do it again?
You won't. I mean, yeah, I guess you will.
Does anyone else have any questions for the team, the plan, or the Human Warhead? Rena, Austin, Glenn Mason, Sam, 6.
I think I'm good. We've got a good plan.
Yeah, I think Sam said he's mostly in strategy mode now. Trying to think of what cool ways he can make bright lights. I could wave my hand in front of her face really fast.
Venus is bright lights.
Also, do you have any questions, any concerns, any comments?
I don't think so, no.
Alright. If you guys enjoy the remainder of your dinner with the Human Warhead, laughing, cracking jokes, you know, just being like a real team, we're like, whatever. That is where we will end things today. For the session that is named issue number 4. Two-Fisted Justice.
Nope.
No, fuck! No! Damn it!
My
No!
God.
Wait, shit! No! I'm wrong! No, please! It's called... Fuck! What is it called?
It's on the stream page.
Oh yeah, Hostile Country. Forget all that. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
For issue number 4,
Yeah.
Hostile Country.
Wow, it's so impressive that you got that right the first time.
Yeah, and
Huh.
I didn't have to.
Wait,
draw.
are you sure this is the end of the session? We haven't had our annual explosion yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, to be
but
fair,
let me roll a d6 to decide who blows up today.
to be fair, the beginning of the session was the explosion.
Yeah, it was it's a shared explosion between...
It's a shared explosion.
It was
Ah.
a
Overlapping
crossover.
explosion session.
Crossover
I
explosion.
gotcha.
It's a crossover explosion.
Also, I had an explosive argument with concerns.
Yeah, it was an explosion in the way of a battle of words.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, end of session moves.
All right.
Get ready. I'm coming for your new cap. So, starting off with Sam.
Hello.
How'd you grow today, Sam?
That's a great question. Let's see. You know, I'll say he grew into himself today.
Yeah, I could see that. A lot of like Sam did some big things on his own, I would say.
Yeah, I think
Fighting, arguing with some college age student about heroics.
yeah, I felt like he felt pretty assertive and pretty independent, and yeah. So I'll shift mundane down because a lot of what he was doing wasn't very like on the streets. He was using his position of a celebrity to get things done.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to shift Savior up because what he was arguing was obviously very much like he believes in heroism. He believes that heroes should be given a chance to save people, and he wants to stand by that idea.
Okay. Okay. Moving on to Venus.
Venus Morning Star.
Man.
I'll come back around. Moving on to 6.
What's up, bro?
How'd you grow today, 6?
I was like close to Mason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and us becoming friends. Like, that's good. You know, Halcyon, hey, just gotta stick together.
Yeah, that's what they're known for. Sure.
That's the two freaks.
So Mason gets influence from 6. I don't think he does not have that yet. That's his first time. He doesn't, right?
I think I gave it. Did I not give it to him?
Did you give it to him?
Oh, did I get his? No, I got his. Okay.
You got mine. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is now mutual. You now have influence over 6.
But you know what? I'm getting real insecure because I let the whole group see my face today.
Yeah, you're finally coming out of your little shell of a helmet.
Yeah, now the whole group knows about my disabilities. They know they're working with a purpose.
And no one even called you a freaky mutant bitch.
Yeah.
Even though they really wanted to, Quinn.
No.
They wanted to call me a furry, which is not a bad thing.
I mean, Quinn doesn't. But that would have been like in like a joking way, not in like a I genuinely hate the way you look way.
Yeah, here's the thing. Even 6 doesn't know what a furry is, so like he was like, "All right, that's the thing you said."
That is definitely something you called me.
I do have furry. Yes, that's the thing I do have.
Half the nicknames that Quinn gives people, 6 doesn't understand because he doesn't have any visual context.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that now they all know that 6 is blind and he has he cannot breathe in air because like that was like the rest of the group found out from Warhead because like hey, air clean.
Yeah, I think Quinn's honestly more impressed than anything by that.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck were you fucking fighting and shit while doing that? What the fuck?
Yeah. Mason.
Yeah.
How'd you grow? Closer to dumb, further from smart.
He grows into he's going
right.
deeper into his humbleness.
Closer to poor, away from money.
Well, he was already there.
Yeah, you can't.
Those can't shift without me getting permissions.
Oh yeah, those are locked labels. Yeah.
Those are locked.
Those are locked. Both at -2.
He'll take a condition if he goes any lower on the pull track.
Yeah.
The condition is called hunger. We have to stop. How did you grow?
I think that Mason grew close to the team.
How much feel so welcome, Mason?
Had to be 6.
6. You get influence over Mason if you don't already have it.
I already have it, bro.
You do.
Mason, clear condition or market potential?
I got a clean bill of health.
I'm letting Austin know now. I'm gonna get closer to you next game so I can try to get your influence like I have everybody.
Collecting like
that shit like
Awesome
cards.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I have four of all of everybody. That's amazing. I didn't think I was gonna get this.
I can't wait for you to lose someone's influence next session. That's gonna be great.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know what, Mason? I'm really proud of you. You managed to go from Halcyon High to no conditions. Really,
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Mason, what's those labels that do?
Danger 3, Freak 2, Savior -2, Superior and Mundane 0.
I'm gonna rate your superior because like 6 did say like 6 did try to explain to you what you could have did better.
Mm-hmm.
Like he didn't say what you running in was a bad thing. He's like you should have assessed first to see what could have happened.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Mundane down because like that arm making you weird as fuck, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially that fucking magical crystal that probably could be a nuke on accident.
Saw your arm and was like, "How are you still alive?"
Literally, that's what sister thing. Like, he should be dead from all the times he got hit by explosions.
Fucking lesser soul gem head ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you know that gem in your arm need to be covered the fuck up and not exposed. That's a weak point.
Next up,
Either covered up or just straight up replaced.
Austin, how did you grow today?
I think Austin grew closer to the team. I would say probably Quinn.
Ooh.
They danced.
They did the twist.
Yeah. You did the twist and the whip.
Yeah. Yeah. So Quinn gets influence over me, and I'm going to clear Afraid.
Nice. Delicious.
Austin did the twist. Quinn did a Fortnite dance.
No.
Was
No.
Fortnite-
Fortnite's not a thing yet. Don't
It
do
can't
that.
hurt us yet.
Right.
And if it were also Quinn would not be into Fortnite. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah.
Quinn is anti-Fortnite.
Yeah. Quinn thinks it's cringe.
Yeah, it's not rebellious to play Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking basic
Yeah.
and boring.
And Quinn, you just got, that's your first, no wait, I'm tripping.
What?
No, you just got
What?
influenced for Austin.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
have it before. Yeah.
Yeah. This was
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, Quinn, let's jump to you.
Yeah.
How'd you grow?
Well, believe it or not, I think I'm growing closer to the team.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Welcome.
I think I'm gonna also say Austin.
Okay.
okay.
Cause hey, this guy from the '60s is actually fun to hang out with. Wouldn't you know it?
Wow. This guy from the 60s isn't a complete garbage bag. How nice.
Yeah.
Right. And Quinn, you get the clear condition and mark potential.
Well, I don't have any conditions, so I'll mark potential.
Into the bank.
Nice, my potential makes that a full 5. Delicious.
Let's see, who's next? Venus?
Yep.
How'd you grow up today?
I think go closer to the team.
Who made you feel very welcome?
Go with Quinn.
Okay.
Alright. I believe I already have influence over you.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Alright. So what are those labels looking like?
Alright, we have a Danger 2, a Freak 2, a Savior -1, a Superior 1, and a Mundane -1.
Okay. I think I'm gonna shift. How about let's do a Savior up, Danger down.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're very passionate about being a hero who saves people.
And not blowing up.
Yeah,
And not blowing up.
yeah.
And I can't believe that's a thing I have to specify.
I did 6, right? 6 already did his.
Yeah,
Okay, my
I
brain was.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah, 6 is Mason.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's it.
yeah.
And do we have any?
NPC influence. Let me see if anything changed. No, I don't think anything changed particularly. Actually, Sam?
Yeah.
Gnarly.
Oh, Ganali.
Gnarly.
Gnarly.
And 6. 6?
6?
6?
6, what happened? 6? 6!
Oh no. Oh,
There you go.
Cash?
Malfunctioning. Oh,
Oh yeah, if you're talking, I don't think we can hear you.
he's trying. He's trying his hardest.
Try harder.
It's okay, he doesn't respond. 6, you get influence over Caliber for being the only other sane person there. Alright. And that wraps up today's session.
Nice.
What will happen next time as the team tries to take down Quick Draw Kate? I almost forgot the name for a second
Yeah.
there.
There's,
Oh,
that wouldn't be the first thing you forgot to name off.
What?
Quickly someone's, huh?
It wouldn't be the first thing you forgot to name off.
You know what, Marcus?
Hello?
You're out of
Hello?
it. You're out of the game. Get out of here.
To the house. You're out of the house.
Big iron. More like big iron.
You. Oh no.
You killed him. He's dead now. He can't come back.
He's been voted off the island.
So, find out what happens next time as the team tries to take down Quick Draw Kate and trigger her peanut allergy. In issue number 5 of Halcyon Academies. Saddle the Wind. That's it. Get out.
Did you say saddle the wind?
Yeah, Saddle the Wind.
Saddle the wind.
Yeah, saddle, like a saddle on a horse. The, as in the word, and wind, that thing that goes through the air.
Okay, I'm gonna need definition on the.
I'm going to hurt you.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.